And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like we're starting off things strong here with an awesome raid from Twitch Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. Let's welcome in the raiders, shall we? And then we'll get things started. Thank you so much again to Twitch Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Awesome stream today, pal. Thank you, Chloe. So welcome into Chloe, welcome into Sonic, welcome into Dakota, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Twitch Gaming himself, of course. Welcome in Gamer Legend, welcome in Star Gamer, welcome in Aaron, welcome in Troy, welcome in CN Castillo, welcome in Noodle. Wow, big raid, let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome in Twilight, welcome in PopCat previous episode. And definitely Sonic, and go ahead. Whenever you're ready, of course, pal. I'm good with that. Alright, Chloe, sounds good. And actually, those are your custom commands, so let me know how you would like it. Gosh, Chloe, I'll take a look momentarily there. And hello, TLL, welcome if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Yeah, you might need to add Aaron, Sonic. Oh, so Ninjala is a free-to-play game on Star Gamer, so you can download it for free if you ever want to try it out sometime. You could say it's got like a similar concept to Splatoon, but it's more like a arena brawler type of game style. If you're ever curious about it. And Sonic and Aaron here play the game a lot, and Ninja Bot as well, like I mentioned previously there. So they've been helping me get back into it, so to speak. Because I have played this game before when it first released, but then I just never got around back to playing. I think because my friends at the time they didn't really stick with it. The ones that had played it, you know, YouTube has given me a reason to go back to it. Hi Glez, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got you, Glez. Thank you for coming through today, and thank you for the good luck as well. Should be a fun time in Ninjala today. Gotta have fun in Smash Bros. Also. Sounds good, Chloe, sounds good. Thank you for the alert, Glez. Totally not, Star, totally not. I didn't expect to see you there, honestly. It was a very nice surprise, pal. I was like, oh, okay, let's go. It's I'm surprised Star appeared in Twitch's DK Banana stream last night. Even that stream itself was a surprise, to be honest, Star, because Twitch was saying, you know, he might do the midnight launch for it, but it didn't sound like, of course, he was gonna go through with it guaranteed. So we weren't expecting it per se. But then I go on YouTube and I see that he was live, and then the code to let me know like in advance that he was live. I was like, thanks for the Dakota, literally. Yeah, literally, Star. You know me, Night Owl, of course. But I would, you know, check on Switch, see how the game is so far for him. So I'll probably be getting the game next week myself, just because I have, you know, class planned this week. So I thought, may as well get it ordered then by next week. So you'll see some, hopefully, Bonanza action by next week. Everyone who's looking forward to that, of course. think so, Chloe. Yeah, you remember, right? Yeah, nothing happened, Chloe. Nothing at all. Totally nothing happened during the DK Banana stream. Totally not. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. So what I'm doing is, if I get to the end of that path, I'm going to use my Jala to actually purchase it, because I do have Jala spare for it, so may as well go for it. Unless I should save my Jala for the next season, it depends really. I'll take Sonic. I'll take Sonic and King Yorubas on that one. Got you, Sonic. Sounds good. Sounds good. You know this game best, so I'll let you decide on the mode that we play today. Yes, and now she's finally here, of course. Yep, so she's in part 2 of Storybook Vale. And you'll be pleased to hear this, that I will be streaming it as well, so... I'm planning to... I mean, that's the thing, like... I could do it how I do it like last time, where I just stream the finale specifically. Or I stream it from where I am in the game right now. Literally right, Star. Same here, honestly. She looks amazing as well. And the new realm just looks awesome, honestly. I mean, I've always liked the new realm because it's like autumn vibes. That's my second favorite season, I would say. So, I love the realm as well. Go for it, Sonic. Yeah, they're definitely welcome to join. New friends is always nice. Literally, yeah. Chloe came in at the end, Star. She was like, I remember she came in like, I just woke up, and she was like, oh hi Rob, like we literally quit about at the end of the stream, like. Oh yeah, 100% Star. They did. Totally agree. They did. Can't wait to unlock her, honestly. I really enjoyed as well the previous DLC. The finale was really awesome as well. So I really hope this finale lives up to that. I'm sure it will, of course. It's got already got Aurora there, so I'm sure it will do, right? Let's get the links posted in chat as well. Get yours, Link, Star, and Sonic's. Sounds good, Chloe. Yeah, that sounds good. That would be very helpful, of course. Thank you for that. I think I still need to get to that part, I'm pretty sure. No problem, Star. So Ninjala Star is in... I think Sonic explained it last time, wasn't Sonic? I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find your pin comment, because Sonic explained it really well, I would say, Star. So let me see if I can find this comment from last time. Here we go. So, yeah, Ninjala is a free-to-play online multiplayer arena brawler, and it's developed by a studio known as Gung Ho Online Entertainment, and it's an exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. So yeah, pretty much like an arena brawler, and it's got like battle royale like concepts in its style, and you could see like a bit like a MOBA as well. So you have to go around the map taking out these drones, and then with those and then it will upgrade your charge meter, which can then be turned into like an upgraded weapon, so to speak. And there's various different modes you can play, so like this one is like a domination type mode. I think they call it turf war. It's got some similarities to Splatoon, but mainly of a brawler as opposed to a shooter there. just to get that quick back there, of course. So you get 100 points for an Ippon, and then you get I think you get like a couple hundred for the bots as well, but you get more. I think originally it's 1,000 points for a knockout, and then it's a couple hundred for the bots. Let me go back to my life real quick. Thank you, Chloe. Got you, Chloe. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see if I can fix that after this round here. It was definitely working last time. Of course, we were trying to fix the overlay in the in the previous Splatoon stream. I probably need to change the source code most likely. I don't know why it was last time it was banned though, of course. So I don't know why it's doing that though. We'll look into it after this match, shall we? As long as the overlay is in the right position, that's something though, because that was one thing last time, is I couldn't get the overlay in the right position though. Definitely Teal, yeah, definitely sounds like a plan. Just let me know in Discord and we can arrange something. I am trying to get to the S plus, to be honest, TLL. X if possible, but I am working my way towards that maximum rank there. I believe it's X, of course. So this is Splatoon ripoff. Literally though, it is very similar, isn't it? But no, it does play very differently, Star. But the art style definitely feels like it's inspired by Splatoon, though. But no, the gameplay is rather different, than I would say. Thank you, Sonic. Open up for everyone as well. Yeah, that's literally the reason why I wanted to play it, Star, because it's like similar to Splatoon style, though. Of course, it does play very differently to Splatoon, I will say, though. You know, less guns, more brawling, isn't it, really?
Just 30 seconds left. Stay tackled on my...
Oh, it is TLL, right? I've never unlocked it, you see. Gotcha. So it works separately, okay, right? That makes sense, I suppose. Right, I've never played it, you see, TLL. I've never got into X rank. That's good, Chloe. Definitely positive vibes. I have, Chloe, yeah. I saw that in my Discord that you sent there. I have seen the video on the YouTube, but I've not actually watched it yet, Chloe, though. I had seen they posted it, though. I've been watching the series as well, and I'm absolutely loving it so far. You were definitely right, Chloe. It's very gripping, all the tension and the drama. Like you said, I do feel better for Pascal, of course. You definitely deserve better there. I just feel like, you know, Daisy just literally came into the show and just, you know, took her place, so to speak. Those who are not familiar, it's like we're talking about a TV show that revolves around a group of dancers, pretty much, who work their way to a dance competition known as usually regionals, but now they're going into something called the Brawl. It's a very gripping, like, dance reality drama. Would recommend it, of course, if anyone's interested. Yeah, we give it a good fellow Aaron. GG's everyone. Got you, TLL, right? Okay, got you. Cause I never have, you see, like I say, so I got you. Yeah, literally right, Clever. Because I know you said, well, you put bad for Pascal. Yeah, I'm with you, of course. Because I really like Pascal as well. And I just knew that, you know, that secret that he kept, I just knew that it would, of course, not end well, of course, because you know, Jet was onto something. This is why I really like Jet as a character, because she's that friend who would say to you things like directly, like she wouldn't try to cover it. Like she doesn't sugarcoat things. She'll just go straight to the point. Like that's what I like about Jet, really. Of course, like the things she'd be saying, I'm like, you know, saying though, like I can relate to that character though. I think her character arc is really strong. She's that friend who you you know, tells you what to do for the best, really, and we definitely need that, of course. So I definitely really like Jet's character. Let's go, Aaron, let's go. Very cool. Gotta get back into Fortnite at some point. I've not just had the new update yet. I saw they added Superman into the store though, which is pretty cool. Of course, it was also they had Nightwing in there because you know I would definitely get that skin, everyone. But maybe they'll add it in the future, right? I would rather have a Nightwing skin than a Robin skin, I suppose. But yeah. Oh no, Sonic. Do you need to remake the party? Yeah, chat overlay. Let's see. Do I need to put it above the overlay? Let's see if that works. I see it works. How about now, chat? If you wouldn't mind testing that for me, please. Are we good with the overlay? I'm seeing it on there. Looks good to me. Mind testing out for me, Chloe? See if that works. Oh, sure, Sonic, sounds good. So let me back out then. If it lets me, though. It says now preparing, Sonic. Do I have to finish this round first? Ooh, let's go, Aaron. I really hope so, 'cause I do like both of those, to be honest. I'm most familiar with Ben 10, but I know of Men in Black, though. So probably after this match, Sonic, I can invite you, because I don't think I can invite. I can't back out, right? I have to finish it. Okay, Sonic. Alrighty, I'll invite you back after this match then. If you're okay with that, of course. Yep. They're usually pretty quick, aren't they? So we should be good there. It says one remaining though. Okay, no, go. I think that person was just not ready up right away. This is one. Oh, there you go. It was saying one remaining for a bit. So after this match, then I'll invite you back, Sonic and Aaron as well. Anyone else wants to join? You're very welcome to, of course. Here's my friend code if anyone needs it. We have been playing this often on the channel as of late. Sonic mentioned the game to me, so I thought, you know, let's check it out. And not the first time checking it out. Like I said, I've played it off stream before today. And I really enjoyed it, and the game has really done well on the channel. So, because if the game does well, I'm going to keep it on the channel. And I do enjoy playing it as well. So, there is that. Let's go. The bind came through. Let's go. Still got to level up my rank, of course, because you can't play ranked unless you have the same ranking, I believe. Actually, Sonic, let's go. You do? Oh. Can I see who that person is real quick? Do you mean Luke or Sonic? Small world like right, Sonic? I guess this game does have quite a tight-knit community, I would imagine by now though, right? Maybe we'll bump into Max again. I think that was his name, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, I haven't scheduled it yet, but I'll hopefully be doing part 1 of my celebration stream this Saturday, all going well. So keep an eye out for that. I will be scheduling that probably after stream. I've already got some songs in mind as well for it, because there's been some songs posted in the Discord that I might actually consider doing for that stream. So I'll be doing a karaoke stream, so that'll actually be a fun time. No, I thought that would be a good way to start the celebration, so I have some songs in mind for that. I've already got the opening song in mind, and it does relate to the next step as well, which me and Chloe have just been discussing there. They have a lot of great songs in that show, and I thought that song that I have in mind it will be a good opener, so most likely I will be opening the stream with that one when that happens. Hopefully audio's up good today, of course, let me know if not, can I adjust it? I did have to adjust last time for Mario Party, because Splatoon is of course a lot louder than Jamboree it would appear. I guess there's more going on, isn't there really, I suppose. Nope, didn't get it. Should have dodged out of that one. But we're in good shape so far.
Just 30 seconds left.
Oh no. We still got it, we still got it. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the base, shall we, and get Sonic and Aaron in. Got you, Sonic. Well, you've got time, of course. So if you feel that, we're definitely do. Because he might be busy with DK Bonanza for a little while, Sonic. So you probably got time, honestly. Let's go, Aaron. Nice work. Just go and back out so we can pick up Sonic and Aaron, and then we'll probably go back into some turf most likely. Let's see, yeah. My rewards. So level 100 is the max tier, isn't it, for the battle pass there? So probably once I reach that, I'll most likely purchase it. I don't want to purchase it, you see, and then not get to the end of it. Got you, Sonic, I see. Probably as well, you're thinking that Switch will probably do that any moment, of course. So you want to get it in, of course, before he goes live with it. That just makes sense, though. You probably got time, like I say, Sonic, because I think he'll be busy with DK Bonanza for a while, though. Whether that'll be the permanent second stream or he's going to alternate still, I'm not really sure. He's playing it later, isn't he, I believe, he said earlier. I might as well. I will be playing, like I said, next week because I've got a collab on Friday and Saturday. I've got the one of my celebration stream, so I thought let's save it till next week. I would have liked to have it as a Monday game, but most likely it won't be here by Monday, so I do plan on ordering it next week. Very excited for it, of course, because it does look really fun. Got you, Aaron, right, I see. So I've got a long way to go then, of course. What level are you again, Aaron and Sonic? I know you're probably a lot closer than me, of course. I think Sonic was like level 687 if I remember right. Alrighty, so let's see. Let's change the rules. Let's see. Turf match, there we go. It has to be random, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Get into battle, shall we? That's right, yeah, 642 for Sonic. And 418 for Aaron. Nice one, guys. Me, of course, but still on the road to level 100 there. think one time we did see a level 1000 player, or at least someone close to it. Wasn't it max level 1000 or something? I'm sure someone was either there or close to it last time. Yeah, it's going to be a long road ahead, isn't it, Sonic? Of course, more so for me. There, literally. But we're in this together. Got you something. That's right. Yep. 1000 is the max level there. Like I said, I stopped playing the game for a while. I think just because I couldn't get behind the learning curve of it, like I've mentioned previously there. I had a couple of friends who tried it, who like dabbled in it, shall we say, but then they just kind of fell off it really, I guess, because maybe like myself, they couldn't get behind the learning curve. And obviously, when I was playing, I was constantly getting hit on. Still happens, but playing it with friends makes that less tedious. So having all of you to play with makes the game worthwhile, honestly. I think that's similar literally to any game. Literally, like if my friends don't stick with it, I tend to not to either really. Because even us, like we'll have friends who will sometimes try games and then it's just not for us. Like we'll give it like one try and sometimes it doesn't work for our particular group, so we'll just go on to something else. But then we have these games that we'll stick to, and then we'll can be a bit of experimentation, such as say like we'll go in and out of games and see which ones work for the group. Some of them work, some of them don't, of course. Literally, so I can imagine new update added 1000 more levels. Imagine, and they did that every update. Imagine Sonic, literally. 9000 max capacity after 9 updates, literally. That's the thing, Sonic. They could actually use that for new rewards, couldn't they? Really, I feel like that's what they need. To update. They need new goals and like you were saying, they need to have the music in the shop as well. So have they done anything special for the 5th anniversary, or have they literally just gave out free points for it or something for like being part of the game for so long? I know some games will be like, oh, here's some free dollar or free currency, for the anniversary, but sometimes they won't go further than that. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. We're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I know you played this as well, of course. So if you would like to join at any time, just let us know. We can get you in. We have one slot available, I believe. It's just me, Aaron, and Sonic so far. They did a tournament. If you get higher points, you will get 1000 dollars. I think. God, you're Sonic, right? There's no music. That's right, Sonic. No. That's what you were saying last time during the Jamboree, weren't you? Of course. Yeah. So the tournament's upcoming, isn't it, Sonic? I believe. I know they just advertised that in the game right now, though. Let me look at your post again. God, you're done it right. I see.
Turf match.
Are those like customizable items, or are they just like collectibles? Then Sonic. Gotta look at your post again. I haven't over the comment. Thank you for keeping me informed about the Ninjala things, by the way, Sonic. Let me see. You posted it, of course. That's didn't you there yet? The WNA tour, isn't it? That's right. I'll have a look at that momentarily after this. 26 to the 27th, so it's not here yet, of course. So it's upcoming still. Be sure to join in and aim for the top in the Ninjala tournament. I mean, honestly, I would give it a try. Like I was saying to you over the DM, I don't think I'll get very far, honestly, but it would be fun just to even experience it. Like, I have joined tournaments previously. Going into them, I feel like I won't win it, but it's just fun to be a part of it, of course. It's just a cool experience, isn't it, really? Like, I already know that there's going to be a lot of dedicated players in there, and I'm probably going to get up on quite a lot. Of course, I want to go into it in a positive mindset. I like to think that I can get past the first round or two at least. But I know how dedicated people are, of course, in this game, so not expecting to bring home the win. But it would be crazy if that actually happens, though. You never know, do you really? But either way, it's just going to be fun to experience, honestly. I've been part of tournaments before today, and it's really cool, honestly, the whole process. I think they have like this website called Electronic Sports, and they basically like match you up with someone in the brackets, and you would like have to arrange with them like the match. I remember doing that for speedrunners. Monaco, which you would think is a racing game, but it's actually a 2D top-down side scroller, but 2D to top-down heisting game essentially. It's basically like Payday that game, but it's top-down. So there was that, and then of course, like I said, there's also this group that do like tournaments every month. I have streamed one of them, and I did record one of them as well on my channel. Hopefully they'll do the same for Cross Worlds, because that would be fun. I definitely plan on streaming that because I cannot wait for Cross Worlds. It looks so good. I love Transform. That's probably my all-time favorite racing game from that series. So I'm glad that they've come back to that and they've evolved it. It looks really awesome, and I really enjoyed the demo as well. I do have some gameplays of that, so keep an eye out for those. I recorded the gameplays back when they had the network test up on the PlayStation 5 there, so definitely I'll get those uploaded when I can. That and the extra work, because that I need to upload was still. Got ya, Aaron. Is that like a player in the game or like an artist? I'm not sure I'm familiar with them, to be honest.
Just 30 seconds left.
What does she mean about in Fortnite there, of course? I've not actually been on Fortnite since the update. Oh, this person, Aaron. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see them. Is that like a known player as well? I know, of course, Max last time was a content creator. He was literally streaming, and we were a part of it. That was cool. Let's see if we can get B. No. How do I get those Ipon effects, by the way? Is that something from the store, I'm presuming? They're pretty cool, honestly. Did we get it? I'm not sure. The overtime was just them. Yep, we got it. Let's go. Nice work, team. Level 31 from the tier. What are my missions today? We use gun morphing, okay. Use a break attack using emote. Okay, right. Okay, I can definitely get the emote one. I forgot the button for it though. Close one, Aaron. Well played, guys. GG's. Got you, Sonic. Okay, right. That's how it works. Okay, got you. Because I've never seen that before on this mode. I mean, if anything, it's like I've barely played much, to be honest. I've mainly played free match. I'm good that people play the other modes rather than just the one. I know typically with these games, people will really stick with one mode. I remember this one game called what's it called? It was based on Gotham, but it was like a spin-off, so to speak. I'm thinking it's called Gotham City Imposters or something. I think it was called. It was like a Team Fortress 2 style type of game. I think that's what it was called. I can't remember the name now. Very like old game, shall we say? I think it's called Gotham City Imposters. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was a game called Gotham City Imposters, and it was another long time game. Pretty much similar to Team Fortress 2, so to speak. And I remember the only mode that people would play was the team mode. It's still going, but barely though, of course. Like, I think they unlisted it from Steam, so people who downloaded it can play it, but those who didn't, of course, cannot. So, very limited player pool for that game now. Oh no, Sonic. I would have done the same if I'd have just seen that bit just a little bit earlier. We'll get you in the next match, Sonic, for sure. Alright, Sonic, sounds good. Thank you for joining today. Well played to you. Best of luck with the level there. What type of level is it, Sonic, if I may ask? Is it going to be like a challenging level or one of those troll levels? What are you planning to make switch there? Or are you keeping it a surprise? I do really want to play the game. Every time I mention it in a stream chat, like people will say to me, for me to do it, of course, like to do it as a series. I've mentioned it to Switch, I've mentioned it to Kyle, I've mentioned it to Star. They're all up for it, of course. So they've all said to me, I definitely should. So to have like you got to go with something if that many people are on board with it naturally. And I do see them playing it on their channel, and it just seems really well. I don't think Star streamed it yet, mind you, but I know Carl and Switch have, and I really enjoy watching their streams of it. Of course, like the game looks really fun. I'm already expecting some challenging levels, but I don't mind them, of course. Like I would like to give them a try. I might have to have a timer in place though, like Switch and Carl do though, just because I might not be able to beat those levels on stream. So it will be good to at least try though. It does look really fun, honestly. I think I'll probably get that down the line, really, though. As of right now, my main focus is to get Bonanza. Probably the Jamboree switch to the edition as well. It might not be on the release because it's coming out so close after Bonanza there. But I might get it in the August, if not July. We'll have to see, maybe earlier. It's not bad here, it's only like, I think it's about $15.99. It's not too much for what it is, really, so I might consider it, honestly. Got you, Sonic, let's go. Hopefully he's lurking, of course, and we can keep it a surprise for him there. That's very nice of you, of course, Sonic, though. That's awesome. I always like that in the levels. Like people will always put like a message at the end of the level saying that. That's really nice, of course. I'm presuming you're gonna make it Luigi themed, right, Sonic? Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. Awesome work. I think I'm like, ooh, what level was I? I don't think I'm that high. I think I'm, honestly, it's been a bit since I played it. I have been playing it this season though. I might be level 23 or level 43, something like this. I have been playing it a lot with another streamer known as Trix. He's come through a couple times. We do play it a lot during his streams usually. I do plan to stream it on my end as well. So he may come through during that. So yeah, Box of Tricks is another person who plays it. We normally do duos together. I sometimes join him on his lobbies there, of course. He's cool to hang with. I mean, we have actually got I think we got like 3 picture rounds in one stream. I think we got 2 duos and 1 trio. It was cool. That's right, Aaron. I believe so. Yeah, the glitch there. Yeah. What's the max level in Fortnite again? You might have to remember, Aaron. Is it 1,000 or lower than that? I can't even remember, of course. I've never reached it. As you can imagine, Aaron, I've never finished a single season yet. 2,000. Wow. Okay, Aaron. I see. I've definitely got a long way to go for that one. Welcome back, Cat Dogs. Thank you for coming from that awesome raid earlier. Greatly appreciate that. Let's get your link posted in chat. Your custom command shout out there. I have 9 and 3 Fortnite skins. I'm so close to getting. Okay. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. I've mostly been collecting the ones from the rewards page, so I've not actually bought a skin yet. But if I did, I would definitely get one of the DC ones, or John Wick. I definitely want to get John Wick for sure. I consider him another soul character really, so I really want to get John Wick. I think he's been in the store twice, and I've missed him both times. I've been trying to grind V-Bucks for him. I think I will purchase him once he's back in the store, honestly. I'll have to keep an eye out. He just looks awesome, so, and like I say, it seems like him really, so I definitely want to try and get John Wick, also known as Keanu Reeves there. Let's go, Aaron, let's go. Good choices. I would consider Superman as well, to be honest. I might consider him really. Watch me consider it and then they add Nightwing though, literally. Imagine I'd be like, oh, I'll purchase Superman and then they add Nightwing. But there's no real hints to them adding Nightwing though. It seems very like Superman focused. I don't know if we're going to get Nightwing though. They already added Batman, didn't they, of course, so... I don't know if there's any hints to Nightwing being added. I'm not seeing any though. I have the engineer and Mr. Terrific from the Superman movie in Fortnite. Nice one, Aaron. Let's go. Don't think I ever played the video game for Superman. I know they released a new film for it recently though. No idea how it compares to the new ones. I imagine it's got a new actor in it. They normally do, don't they, of course, with these new releases, but I've not actually seen it yet. I remember there was a game based on Fantastic Four as well. I think it was in the GameCube. I remember that from back then, of course. I've usually played the... Oh, disconnect though. I've usually played the game before watching the films, usually. Honestly, I would consider those retro Monday, honestly, because honestly, I really enjoy playing the retro games. And it's just awesome to share all the memories with all of you, of course, like, you know, of those games. You know, to think that, you know, I'll be playing it on stream and then, you know, it just brings up so many nostalgic memories for everyone. It's awesome, really. God, yeah, Aaron, that needs to happen. We need Lex Luthor. And I, of course, need Penguin because I do like Penguin as well and co-op there, so hopefully he'll be added as well. Definitely more Batman characters, I would totally agree with that. Being a Nightwing main, of course, because Batman's my favourite DC, you know, franchise, I would say. Hi Evie, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. We have a command for you, don't we, of course? Let's see if I've tapped this right. They actually have that character, Aaron. That wouldn't surprise me, of course, because I know how big this game is. I think I've typed it in wrong, the command there. Let me see. I know when it was made previously, it was freeze. Maybe I changed it back. Let's go, Eva. Let's go. Got USC, Aaron. I still need to play Injustice 2, of course. I still had to play it. I think I'd still prefer the first game, going by what Star showed me of it, but I'd still want to check it out for sure, though. I think I have it on PlayStation Plus, at least I think I do. I'd have to look into my library, because I claim a lot of games on that, of course, but it might be a stream, honestly. I do plan to stream the first game as well. Me and Star are planning to do a 1v1 showdown, so do keep an eye out for that. Cat Dogs is here, Robert. I have something to tell you. I'm going camping today. Let's go, Cat Dogs. Wishing you the best time, of course. Hope it goes well for you there. Very excited for you. Sounds like a lot of fun. Definitely feel free to let us know how it goes, Cat Dogs. We look forward to hearing it. Nice one, Aaron. Let's go. I'm sure I had it on Plus Library. I'm sure I did. I know I got it on. I think I might be thinking of the first game, but I thought I got it on Plus. Honestly, I'd have to look into that, of course. But I definitely plan on streaming the first game. That's for sure. Because me and Star, like I said, we're planning to do a 1v1 on that. Probably like a separate stream. I don't. Honestly, we're in two minds whether to do it in a celebration or as a separate stream. I'm not sure really, of course. Cause I feel like that in itself could be a separate stream, couldn't it? Honestly. Gotta figure out how to do it really, because I think it would be nice to have it as a separate stream as well, as because then that way it's like it stands out, doesn't it, really by itself? So gotta figure out how to do that. But because I'll be playing as Nightwing, actually in that game, so it's gonna look awesome with the overlay. I can't wait to see what clips I can get from that game as well. Injustice 2 Pack 3 reveals Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was so surprised that happened literally, Aaron. I didn't see that coming. That's awesome. Let's go. That alone makes it worth it. I'm surprised Blitz has not mentioned it because Blitz99, he's a big fan of that series, so maybe he's not aware of it, of course. Because I think he would be all over that. Anything with TMNT in it, he will most likely purchase. Let's go, either. Let's go. Congrats on beating this one as well. I really want to do another side order playthrough because I've not tried it. Not only haven't I tried it on Switch, but also Switch 2 there. I mean, of course, but I also want to play through the builder as well. Do a builder playthrough. I really enjoyed it last time. I think going into it, I'll know what to do for the next time. Because when I first played it, it was I guess it was quite rough in a way for me when I played, because naturally it was my first time playing it, you know, I didn't have like a particular strategy in mind. I think I focused too much on the drone rather than on the support chips. I think that counts as a support chip, but of course the drone whale from Pearl, from the Pearl bot, it only spawns every so often, so I think I focused too many of my tips on that last time. Of course, the Reslider was good ultimate, but I think they recommend the Crab Tank just because you have more range with that as opposed to the Reslider making you more vulnerable to attacks. I definitely want to replay it though, it was so fun last time. It was challenging but fun at the same time. My reaction said it all really. When I beat the boss I was absolutely hyped. I was in disbelief really, of course, because it was literally taking like the entire night I remember, and I managed to finally beat it. Those pesky reef sliders kept taking me down Eevee literally when I was playing it. It got to the point where I had to actually turn off cloud saving and keep reloading the save. But I'm curious now, will I be able to beat it in one stream? Because I believe it can be beaten in 4 hours. For me, it took me way longer than that. If you see the series there. But I'm thinking going into it next time, I'm hopefully going to be more prepared for it. Yeah, it's true, TLL, as fun as it is, it can be very testing, can't it? Yeah. I think as well, knowing that it was doable in 4 hours and it was taking me way longer than that, of course. It turned into like an ever-growing series. I think it was like a 3-part series, and I was like, you know, I was like, can we beat the? I think the first part was like, can we beat the tower? And then was like, and then I did another stream saying, can we beat it this time? You know, but it was like, literally that question 3 times over. But yeah, it's very testing for sure, though. Very testing. A lot of fun, but very testing at the same time. That's right, EVS. So it is a free-to-play game for both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Looks to be cross-platform as well. So if you're ever curious, Evie, you're definitely welcome to join. And of course, we can help you with the game as well. Sonic and Aaron and Ninjala are very experienced. They've been helping me on the game pretty much. Of course, as you can probably see, Evie, it's got a very similar art style to Splatoon, which is the reason why I decided to pick it up really. Oh, let's go, Aaron. Yeah, definitely. So, have they actually confirmed number 3, or is that like a rumor right now? Let's go, Aaron. That's awesome. Let's go. Nice one, Eevee. Oh, let's go, Eevee. Maybe we'll get you in some matches. Probably will go for 4 hours today. Then after that, I might play some Splatoon 3 as honestly, off stream. Me and Teal might go into some ranked. So if anyone would like to join, you're very welcome to, of course. So just after the stream ends, just after we've gone into our raid target, I'll probably be lurking there whilst playing some Splatoon 3 if anyone would like to join me and Teal. I'll do like a room invite so you can all join there. So if you see it saying you've been invited to play, that would be me, of course, if no one's free to join. Yeah, it does take a while, Evie, but that's all good. I'll be live, like I say, for another 3 hours most likely, so you're all good there. Because me and Teal are planning to do the Splatoon rotation as well at that time, and that's my usual length, as we know, of course, you know, 2 to 4 hours for my streams usually, so probably that'll be the stream after today, and then I'll maybe see some of you for some cramblets. I think that's going to be the rotation, I believe. That's right, Teal. So you said 3 AM my time, didn't you? Of course. That's what I'm thinking. That maybe I'll end just around then, because that's my normal time anyways. Teal, as you know, it's usually 2 to 4 hours, so I'll probably end around then, just so we can get that rotation through as well. And those who have not responded to yet, because I know there's a couple of DMs I still need to respond to, I will be getting for those as soon as I can. I got 3 guest characters that comes to mind for Injustice 3, Injustice Himiko Toga, M.A. from Monster Hack, from My Hero Academia, isn't it, I believe, yeah. Ben 10 and Totaro from JoJo's Adventures. Definitely solid choices, Aaron, definitely. Naturally, they are big shows, aren't they? Of course, it would make sense for them to do that. And even having Ben as a character himself really would make sense, because you know he's got those different transformations with the watch, so definitely would be a cool character to have in the game, for sure. Yeah, no pressure to play it today, Evie. Of course, whenever you feel like playing it, you're welcome to join. I do play this game quite often, like I say, Evie. I try to keep it in at least once a week. Maybe Ninjala versus that could be a thing for this. So definitely stay tuned for that. For sure, Aaron, and I still need to watch that, to be honest. I think a couple of people have mentioned that anime to me though. As of right now, I'm mainly familiar with Persona. That's my one of my go-tos, and I've heard about other animes. I've watched some Dragon Ball Z as well. I still need to watch Glitter Cure, Glitter Force. Sorry, mentioned that to me. I've not seen it yet, but that's where my character Sky comes from. That, you know, the girl with the blue hair. That she comes from an anime that I've not seen yet. But I chose her to have on my overlay because she's a pop star. So you know, me being into singing there, you know, karaoke something such. I thought I would have her as my one of my mascots there. That's an Aaron. Let's go. Honestly, I need to look into that, because I have a good thing about it. Until online, that looks like a really nice anime as well. Honestly, I do need to watch that also. Definitely right, TLL. Yeah, that's what I've been aiming to do. Honestly, I just never got around to doing it really. No worries, Evie. We'll see you soon. Maybe as well, actually, that could be something I do on streams one of these days. Of course, today will be Ninjala, naturally, but maybe one of these other videos I could do a ranked stream. I've always put it off really, because knowing how intense ranked is compared to Turf Wars, you know, some people might feel, I guess, deflated if they're not winning, I suppose. But I've played it previously with viewers, and it's never really caused anything like that, so I might give it a try honestly to see how we go. And if it got too, like, I guess frustrating, we could just go back to Turf Wars. It could be an idea, honestly. So I know how rough it can be. I've literally lost 9 games back to back off stream, and after that I was like, you know, before it became frustrating, I went on to another game, so I can get that, of course, because 9 games back to back is rough to lose that many games though. those teams ain't me playing though. Honestly, even the Splatfest was quite challenging. I felt the summer nights. A lot of Austin matches were very challenging. I felt, and as even Franklin was saying, a lot of competitive players during summer nights. It would appear. Got ETLL. It keeps to its name, doesn't it? Then literally they call it Bizarre Adventure for no reason there. I get it now, right? I know there was a game that recently came out for it. Wasn't there like a fighting game that came out for it? I'm pretty sure. And of course, I know there's a monster. No, I can say monster. It's not my monster. It's My Hero Academia. I don't know why I can say monster. I probably think a Monster High, but no, it's My Hero Academia. That's what I made it is, but that I think that had some sort of battle royale type game. I'm pretty sure. I think it came out from mobile, PC, and Switch, I believe. Never played it, but I know Frederick. He's a big fan of MHA, so he's probably another go-to for me on that one. That's right, Tila. That's the game. Yeah, I remember seeing it on one of those showcase things because I do watch those, of course. You know, the game presentations. I remember seeing it in one of those. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's right. I do like the art style of those of that show, honestly. Got yeah, Aaron right. I know as well a lot of people mentioned saw it online, and I think Sailor Moon also. Also Fairy Tail. I think I watched like one episode of Fairy Tail so far. Oh, and Danganronpa, I think it's called. Danganronpa. That show, I did like it. I think I watched a couple of episodes from it. I like the concept of it. Some of the death scenes were pretty crazy, I remember, in that one. Demon Slayer was a popular one as well. I believe I heard about that one. Probably too gory for me personally, that one in Demon Slayer, but I can see why it's popular though. It seems like it's got good lore behind it though.
Turf match.
Got yeah, Aaron, let's go. So it's an ongoing series then, I imagine, right? That makes sense. Because I watched Ruby as well, that show. I watched a couple of episodes. I remember the theme song from that as well. This has been the day we've been waiting for. I remember the theme tune was very catchy as well for that. I've not watched Persona 5, but I think there is a way that I can watch it, so I don't want to watch it at some point. Because Joker looks really cool, honestly. I like his character. I have the game for that as well, because they gave it free on Plus, so whether I stream it, honestly, might be an idea, honestly. I know Frederick and possibly Blitz would like to see that, of course. Definitely Frederick. He's a really big fan of anime, Frederick. Sometimes he comes through the streams. We met previously in another community. I've known him for a couple of years now. He's been a long-time friend of mine. He's really into like animes. So he probably is. I think he's familiar with all these animes. That I'm pretty sure as well. I know of them, but I've not actually seen all of them yet, though. Mostly like episodes or just trailers in general. Get him. See if I can get the parry attack through. Go left. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Right. No, I should have gone up. Always go with your first instinct. Gotta remember to do the bands as well. I don't do them enough, really, honestly. Down? No, I want to go down. I don't want to go up.
The next track is this hit. Make some This one's good.
I know as well as Studio Ghibli, they do some really nice animes as well. I think I've seen some of their animes, and they're very popular, aren't they, as well? Very sweet art style they have. They seem to do well with the comedies over there as well. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 comedy animes while around. And they can be good. I think that I would like to watch like a mystery anime as well. I'm really into my mystery and detective type shows, so I think I would get into those for sure. Let's go. One last Ippon to finish off. Let's go. Use everyone well played. Oh, please share Eevee. We'll be playing that ourselves. Literally in 3 hours from now, we'll be playing some Anarchy battles. If anyone's around to join, you're very welcome to course. We'll have 2 slots, me and TLL most likely. I'll probably bring the Octopus because the Octopus seems to do very well for me in Clan Blitz. Literally, I was playing with Splat last night, and I managed to get 2 Splat. I think like 17 Splats with that thing. Crazy. And I got like a double Splat right from the start as well. It was pretty cool. Might have to look into the replay and sit that one honestly. Sounds good, Aaron. Thank you for joining today. Thank you as well for Sonic for joining earlier also. I know he's probably lurking right now, making Mario Maker 2 level for Switch, so that's a surprise for Switch everyone. That'll be a nice surprise for Switch the next Mario Maker stream. Which I am curious when that will be, of course, because I feel like he'll be focusing on Bonanza for a while. I do kind of lurk during those bunch scenes because I'll be honest, I've not actually started playing the game, so I'm trying to go into it as spoiler-free as possible really, but I'm okay to watch some parts of it, you know, just to get an idea of the game. It does look really fun though, and I do like the art style of that game, honestly. I'm honestly curious to see the how the storyline unfolds because it looks really interesting from the trailer. And I really like that song. The song is really nice. Unbreakable, I believe it's called, or Hot Gold. It's a really nice song from Pauline there. Who knows? Maybe it will be a cover when I do that in my Saturday karaoke stream. Because honestly, I love the song, so maybe I will. Honestly, it's very on brand as well. Of course, the full song is now released since the game is out. So honestly, I might do that. I might see if I can learn it in time. Just right on brand, isn't it? Really, because literally that'll be going into me doing the game next week. So honestly, I think I'll probably do that. When I bought the game and played some matches and complete story mode, it felt amazing. And on the credits, it made me tears. And now I realise why my heart to me. Oh, that's amazing, Evie. I'm so glad to do that. Of course, I feel the exact same way with Splatoon. Like even the Grand Festival. I really felt those same emotions, Evie, of course. Like it was very bittersweet. Like it was just such a nice, you know, celebration and send off to Splatoon 3. Like those lyrics, they really hit hard, Evie, of course. If you've not heard the Grand Festival song, I believe it's called Three Wishes. Those lyrics really hit me hard, Evie, as well. So I can totally relate to those emotions as well, honestly. That's amazing, Evie. I love that. You know when the game hits you, you know it's meant to be, of course. But yeah, you really do feel that connection with the characters and the lore and just, you know, like the game in general. Even the songs, I feel like, you know, like when they said how far they've come, like that hit hard because, you know, they have really, of course. It was just like one big send-off to Splatoon, really. I bet you because it celebrates the series, but at the same time, it's like it kind of and it's also felt, but at the same time, it felt, of course, it ended the era of Splatoon 3, so you know, very bittersweet there. Go on, Evie, please share. For me personally, it was just the style of the game and, you know, how it changed the formula of shooters. And that song alone on the first game was just so catchy. Splatoon the game only on Wii U. Make a mess, what you gonna do? Like that alone is like, you know, that's how you know that game is meant to be. I just love the creativity in the game, I really do. I can really appreciate it. And no matter if the updates continue or not for Splatoon 3, I will always love it all the same, of course. I will still be playing that on my channel, it's not going anywhere really. Like I said, I've got a big love for the game, so, you know. And these Splatoon fans, definitely stay tuned for those. It's because I can have fun and go wild on turf wars, and rank matches with my friends. Exactly, exactly right. That's the best moment in Splatoon, is playing it with your friends, isn't it? I would totally agree. I still remember that 10th year anniversary. It was an absolute blast, and even Summer Nights as well. It really was. It, you know, it really felt like everyone came together for those, and even Grand Festival for the same reason, really. This is why I love a Splatfest as well, because I feel like it just brings so many of us together. And, you know, I love seeing all the hype in the chat when that happened. Really, you know, everyone getting their X battles through, and you know, hosting like lobbies for each other, and you know, showing the replays. Just an amazing like experience. And that 10th year anniversary, I'm so glad that I played Splatoon 3 for it. I really am, because I was thinking to play Splatoon 1, you know, that being, you know, 10-year anniversary of the first game there. But on that day, I remember the servers weren't working for Splatoon 1. So we had to end up playing Splatoon 3. And of course, Switch wanted to play it as well, so I thought, you know, let's go to Splatoon 3. Switch said he could join, I'm like, okay, let's do that. And then it ended up being the best decision that I ever made, really, of course, because I think if I hadn't played Splatoon 3, it wouldn't have been the same. Of course, me playing Splatoon 1 limits how many people can join, so I'm actually really glad that I did Splatoon 3. It was the best time, honestly. The atmosphere was just absolutely amazing, you know, playing with all of you there, and yeah, literally that stream was just top tier, really. I'm going to end it off where he literally got to raid into a big YouTuber who actually noticed us, so honestly, what a day that was, honestly. I will never forget that. That's awesome, Evie. I can totally relate to that as well. Like, having met all of you who play it, it's definitely added to my experience for sure. I loved the game before then, but that definitely has enhanced more so having played it with all of you, of course. You've all increased that big love of the game, of the series for me there, so just you know, thank you all for your support on the Splatoon series. I'm glad you're warned as much as I do. I share the exact same feelings, Evie. Of course, as you'll know, I've got, like I'm saying here, I got a big love for the game as well. So I'm glad you feel the same way. I always look forward to our daily Splatoon streams, Splatoon Sundays. Yeah, literally. Until I can get that, of course. I always love the game no matter what, but it does have its challenging times, doesn't it? Of course, to your Lale. That's the good thing about the YouTubers though, is that, you know, we can work together, we can, you know, figure out the strategies, can't we, of course. It's definitely a better experience playing it with friends than like randoms, because randoms, of course, we can't communicate. The only thing we can say to them is, you know, booyah in this way, which doesn't really do much in a battle, really. You know, a lot more planning goes into it than that, doesn't it, really? I mostly play it with all of you, really. I don't really... I'll play it off stream sometimes, but mostly with all of you, I'll be honest. I'm the same with my account now, literally. I used to play that all the time on Global back before I was a streamer. But now I've met all of you who play it, I don't really play that a lot off stream, really, to be honest. With friends I might, but and family sometimes, but otherwise I will only play it with randoms very rarely, of course. I'd say so, Evie. Yeah, I think so, to be honest. I'm gonna Splatoon Raiders, so you know, that's something to fill in the gap, isn't it? See you soon, Aaron. Thank you for joining today. Well played to you. If anyone would like to join, then you are welcome to. Here's my friend code if anyone needs it. Keep these matches going for a little bit. Because I'm thinking Splatoon 4 will probably be next year or the year after, with no idea about Splatoon Raiders there. I'm hoping it's got online cooperative, because then that could be something that you know, we can play online together. Of course, that would be cool. I'm wondering how it plays, because the gameplay didn't really show much about the levels. I feel like there's gotta be levels. It looks kind of similar to Octo expansion, so whether it plays similar to that, I'm not sure. I'm very curious. Like, will it be puzzle based? Will it be platformer based? You know, how are the bosses gonna be? You know, what's the lore going to be? I'm very curious about the game. I most likely will be purchasing it. I mean, it's Splatoon. I feel like, you know, that's a given, really. But I would like to see more on the game, though, for sure. I think I would purchase it, honestly. I mean, it's Splatoon, so yeah. And if it's Splatoon, I will most likely get behind it. Hopefully they'll do a direct for it. Maybe we should react to it together, shouldn't we, everyone? We should do that. How about it? If they release a direct for it, should we do a reaction stream for it? I feel like we should, right? You know, analyze it together. That would be fun. Depending on what time it starts, mind you, it may have to be a recorded reaction on my end though. But that still works, of course. You can all share your thoughts on it whilst I'm watching it, so it might be a recorded reaction. I'll have to see what time if it happens. I'll have to see, of course. I really hope it does though, because I would love to see more gameplay of it. And we need a release date, honestly. We need a release date. I think Splatoon 4 will happen. Probably next year or the year after, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I'm still fine with Splatoon 3. Like, I don't feel like I'm in the phase where we need Splatoon 4. Of course, I'd be looking forward to it, but I don't feel like I'm in a hurry for it, like yourself there, Evie. Like, I feel like Splatoon 3, I'm still satisfied with it. You know how some people will play a game and they'll be like, oh, you know, they're starting to get tired of it, you know, it's starting to get old, you know, they want to go on to Splatoon 4. I don't feel that way either, honestly. Like, I want, you know, I don't mind waiting for Splatoon 3, like, you know. It's not like you know, it's not because of all like, you know, I need Splatoon 4 now, I want Splatoon 4 now type of thing. Like, I feel like, you know, like you said, that it can wait, can't it, really? Exactly, Evie, yeah. Totally get that, of course. Because that'll be the thing, usually when they release a new game, I'll end up not playing it as frequently. But I think I would still play Evie even after they release Splatoon 4 when that eventually happens. I think I will still play them. You know me, of course, I like reliving my nostalgia. Even now, Evie, I'll still play Splatoon 2 sometimes. Same with Mario Kart, really. I don't think I'll ever, like, quit Mario Kart 8 permanently. You know, it might, you know, whether it comes to a point where it doesn't, you know, it doesn't do well with the player base, and I don't stream it. But I think even then I would still play it off stream. But I feel like there'll always be people who come through from Mario Kart, to be honest. Mario Kart 8 there, so I think that I don't honestly, I don't really plan on taking that up in attention, really. Like, I'm even thinking that to download that on Switch 2, honestly. I think I will. I still enjoy 8. Like, I love World, but I still think 8 is a great game, though. I don't think I'll ever quit playing 8, honestly. Something I really want to play again is Mario Party Superstars. That game is just so fun as well. Got you, so that makes sense, yeah, of course. We really hope so, actually. Hopefully they'll have dedicated servers. I feel like that game alone should have it, really, of course. But, you know, considering the genre of it, and how many matches that the costing was due to it, I feel like Splatoon 4 deserves dedicated servers of their own there. 100%. The amount of connection errors we have to face in Splatoon 3, and it's funny how they say, like, you know, they improved the netcode, and like, are they sure about that of course, because it does seem to be an ongoing issue with Splatoon there. I remember we were saying during Grand Festival, like, where is this improved netcode? Literally, I feel like a Splatoon session doesn't go by without it saying, you know, someone's disconnected, or there's just been like a netcode. I remember that one day, I think there was like 3 people disconnected. It was crazy. I think it was during summer nights, I'm pretty sure. I was like, what's going on here, literally? I even saw the GameCube NSO recently. I saw Cam playing it, and the online is still the same, of course, for that. And it's unfortunate, because that means Mario Party and other games like Double Dash, you know, they're not really playable online, which is very unfortunate. I really hoped going into Switch 2 that they'd go into dedicated servers and increase the friends list, but it appears not to be the case, really. I don't understand why they're putting it off, really. I mean, they must have the funds for it, surely. It will definitely benefit them, for sure. It's that could, you know, that could lead to a downfall of a game. Really, is the online connectivity, honestly. Exactly, TLL, exactly. Exactly, TLL. You're totally right there, of course. And for good reason, for good reason. Dedicated servers all the way. Got you even.
Just 30 seconds left.
Totally understandable, of course, because yeah, like, it just gets to that point where, like, you know, it's not like, you know, it's not either it's a matter of not needing another game, or it's like we're not ready for another game to come out, really. Yeah, even myself, I'm like I say, I'm okay to wait like another year or two for it. But I still enjoy Splatoon 3 all the same. I'm not getting to the point where I'm like, you know, Splatoon 3 doesn't feel fresh anymore. Like, I still think the game is enjoyable. Like, I've still got lots of things to do on it, you know, playing with all of these, all the blast. Like, you know, that's never going to get old. Like all of us playing that game together, it's going to always going to be fun. That's never going to change. Of course, you know, I've got Psyorder to play through as well. You know, table to level up. I still need to get my I still need to reach like rank 100, which I'm still getting very close to. Of course, that, you know, the ranked, and there's still lots to do on it. I even still have to do Summer Run as well. I still need to do a stream for that also. The road to EBP, I believe it is. So I do want to try and get to that. I got deranked a lot thanks to matchmaking, so yeah, definitely won't be playing much matchmaking for that anytime soon. Literally, imagine Eevee, of course. Mention this now and they'll be like, oh, it's coming November or something. Pretty much doubt it though, because I think it is coming out next year. They might announce it Eevee, but they'll probably say it's coming up next year or the year after, most likely though. Got you, Tila. That would secure your product then, yeah. That makes sense, of course. I just hoping that I'm gonna see it and probably be hyped with whatever they show, really, of course. But usually, though, I don't normally pre-order a game till close to the time because, you know, it could get delayed, and of course, you know, I could be saving up for something else in the meantime. So I never pre-order early, I'll be honest. Till I always usually give it like a week or two before it comes out, usually. So probably I will hold off on the pre-order, honestly, as well, to be honest. I'll probably end up getting it, of course, you know, it being Splatoon. I literally got this Switch 2, you know, knowing that's most likely going to happen. Because normally I wouldn't get a console on launch just because of the lack of games that are out on the release. Of course, as of right now, we recently got Bonanza, of course, but, you know, we're talking not many games here really for Switch 2 currently. We have Mario Kart World, DK Bonanza now, but the GameCube only has like 3 games currently, so there's not many games for the new system yet, of course, which is normally the reason why I wouldn't purchase it right away. But so many friends and I know I've like got the system, so I decided to go for it on launch. Otherwise, I probably would have waited till Splatoon 4 really, and maybe like Kirby Air Riders and such. Hi Agatha, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You're all good, Agatha. No worries. We're playing some Ninjala today, of course. It's been a fun time so far. I recently got back into it after giving it a long break, really. Sonic, there, who's pinned, he came through earlier. He was it was his idea to bring it to the channel really for the 5th anniversary. So he's been showing me the ropes along with Aaron as well and Ninjabot. Been pretty fun to check out again. Yes, how are you doing today, Agatha? Hope all is well with you, of course. Right now we're just theorizing about Splatoon 4 when that happens. We're hoping it has dedicated servers at Agapho, because as of right now, of course, they don't. Glad to hear that, Agapho. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Thankfully, the heat wave was cooled down now, so that's always good. I remember during summer nights, the heat wave was quite fun, really. So it's good that. But then we got some rain on Monday, so it's thankfully cooled down now. Game is going great, thank you, Agapho. Currently trying out the turf matches today, which is like a domination mode, so to speak. Had some viewers join earlier. Sonic and Aaron played some games. Currently leveling up through the pass as well. I believe level 100 is the max rank, so we're working for this as well. Let's see if I can find a match here. Oh, hang on, I need to disband the party, of course, because right now I need to run. Oh, okay, turf match. Let's see. What is this? Is this like an event, I think? Let's see. I think it's just showing you how to play it. Okay, I see. I guess what I could do actually then is my rank, but since right now I'm doing matchmaking, so I could just do that actually. Oh, no, that is the feature about a gotcha. Honestly, yeah, I might do that actually, come to think of it. I'm gonna do some ranks. Let's see. How do I change that? Let's see. Let's see if I can change to rank mode. I gotta remember how to do it now. May as well whilst I'm doing matchmaking. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Change rules, yeah. Ranked match. Let's do that. Let's increase our rank, everyone. Let's do that. The game is free to play, so if anyone is curious, then you're welcome to join, of course. Naturally, no pressure though. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Choose rules. That's what I need to go to. Free match, ranked match. Got it now. Let's do some battle royale. Let's go for. We might do better in team, honestly. Let's see. Let's do team. Yeah, let's do team. Because as well, if I'm playing with Sonic, that will be good to level that up. Just in case it's probably the same rank for both, I'm guessing. But just in case it's not, let's go for team battle. But yeah, here's my friend code if anyone needs it. Yeah, I really enjoy getting back into this. Honestly, though, it's been fun. It's been like a regular game now for a couple I think we're like, yeah, we've done about 3 or 4 episodes so far, so it's been pretty fun, honestly. Let me see how many we've done so far. This is my 5th time playing on the channel, and I've really enjoyed it so far, honestly. Having viewers to play it with has made this game enhanced it, of course, because I originally played it when it first released. This was before I was a streamer on the YouTubes. And my friends that played it, they didn't really stick with it. They kind of tried it and then they just didn't stick with it. I think because there is a learning curve to this game, so I think that's probably why they didn't stick with it. And even myself, like getting it pond, so it was off-putting at first. Getting into, but now I've got, like, you know, of course, people to play it with. It definitely adds to the experience. You know, games are always better with friends, aren't they? Really. So been nice to revisit the game for sure. I think we have a command for you, Agatha. Let me see if we do. If not, we need to fix that. I normally do make commands for people who come through on the raids. I know you already made to me previously. Thank you once again for that, by the way. I think I made you a command. If not, we'll definitely need to, of course. Let's make that command real quick. Just one more time. If not, I'll try free for all. There we go. Definitely check out Agatha, everyone, another awesome content creator. They now have a command, so the mods can post that. Of course, no problem, pal. Thank you for coming through today. That's how it goes over here, of course. You know, you all support me, so I all support you. It goes two ways. Hi Dakota, welcome back. Just here trying to find some ranked matches of Ninjala so I can level up my rank. No luck so far with it, but we're trying though. Sonic and Aaron joined earlier for some games. Right now Sonic's lurking to do a Mario Maker level. And then Aaron had to call it, I believe. Right, so let's try free for all then. I think it's separate, you know. No, yeah, it's a separate rank. It is a separate rank, but no one's playing Team Battle. I know Sonic did say this last time that not everyone plays it always. Let's try Battle Royale, see if anyone's playing them. We look forward to having you, Evie, of course. Will be fun. Honestly, it might be a Thursday game, Evie, all going well. I might have it like Ninjala Thursdays, might become a thing. That's what I'm thinking to do right now, Evie. I've been making that at least once a week since Sonic mentioned it. So you'll definitely be seeing it again, for sure. I also might throw it into another version because that was fun last time. Playing this and Smash Bros. That was a fun time though. I've really got an into Smash Bros. As of late. Oh, nice. Let's go, Dakota. Hope your stream's going well, of course. I know you're probably going back and forth between me and Switch there, of course, Dakota, but definitely no pressure with it, of course, naturally, as you know. If you need to do it, that's totally fine. I really appreciate you coming through today. Thank you for checking in. I might end just before the 4 hour mark. Because I normally end around 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours usually is my end time. Works out well really, because TL's planning to do like the ranked playlists on Splatoon around then as well, so that could be an idea. Wow, Dakota. We appreciate you, of course. Definitely no pressure, like I say, but means a lot that you're helping us both out. It's exactly the reason why we made you mod the code, because of how much support you showed both our ways. But yeah, any point you need to focus on Twitch stream, I totally understand. I said the exact same thing to Sonic, like you know, whenever Twitch is live, there's no pressure for any mods over there to be here, of course. You know, whenever they can come through, like even if they're just checking in that every so often, that's totally fine, of course. I know as well some people, how they do it is they'll have me on the playback and they'll listen out if I say anything, of course, because sometimes I might say if I like need the mods for anything. Thank you, Agapo. We finally got into a match here, matchmaking finally came through. First people don't play team battle, but they play free for all. Thankfully this stream's been very chill, of course, and which is usually the way with Ninjala, which is always nice, of course, like having, you know, a nice chill stream. And there's been thankfully no technical issues today because our streaming software, that being of course OBS and Streamlabs for some of us, during the collab last time, decided to have an off day, so literally it was, I think me and Star had to make 2 streams. When I first went live on my side, it just literally ended the stream right away, so I had to remake it. And Star's frames were dropping, and of course we had to look into audio, and there was a little bit of disconnects. Like that was quite the stream really, but overall it was the best time though. We really enjoyed it, of course, and we managed to get through the game, no problem overall. Yeah, thankfully today I had no issues with my stream. I think the audio should hopefully sound good. Of course, the game seems to run right. The overlay, at first it wasn't showing the chat overlay, but now it does show there, I'm seeing, so that was resolved pretty much in 1 second, so that was good. Yeah, overall it's been like a positive stream today. You know, there's been all the positive chill vibes. We've been mainly discussing about, you know, like I said, Splatoon, what's happening in the future for Splatoon. You know, we've been discussing about Ninjala's latest season, about Injustice, about anime. You know, nice chill vibes really in the chat today, so it's always good. They can, yeah, Evie. Like Agapo was saying, you just have to get an app so you can actually emulate them, I believe, as well. There's you can emulate them, Evie, on your phone there. There's something called RetroArch. It's like a multi emulator app. That could be a good one. And there is one you can get for like the Game Boy and the DS as well. And all you have to do, Evie, is download the ISOs from the website. So if you literally search up Evie Game Boy emulator, you will find it there. So there is, like I was saying, there is ways you can do that. I tested it myself and it does work. You can actually use touch screen controls as well. Probably you can use your own controllers also. Speaking of like retro games, I've seen so many people playing Sonic Adventure 2. Now I'm really wanting to play it, of course. I've played it previously. Let's go. But yeah, I played it previously and back on the GameCube and the PC. I'd probably play it on Steam if I did play it. But yeah, it would be really fun, honestly. I'm very tempted to bring it to the channel. I do want to bring Sonic to the channel. I definitely do. I would probably do the Generation Tree Master, but I know a friend known as Chris who had copyright issues with that game, unfortunately, so I probably won't do that anytime soon, but I think I'd be okay to do Sonic Adventure 2. I've seen a lot of people stream that on YouTube, so I think the songs aren't copyrighted, so that might be something I do, or maybe one of the old games. I just plan to eventually bring it. I mean, that's not my first thing. Actually, I said this now, actually. I have played the racing games, if those count. But I've not played any Sonic games in a while on the channel, though, so that definitely happened. Hi Jackson, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. That's right, Agafo. Yeah, that's right. So of course, Citra. That was for 3DS. I think it was only on PC, but Nintendo took it down, of course, because you know, naturally they wanted the naturally they won't be profiting if they have that up, really, of course. So they decided to close down some I think services, I believe, but yeah, some of those don't work either, so you might have to experiment a little bit, because some of them have frequent adverts, or they have it so you have to purchase them. But some of them do work, but you have to you can have to experiment, to be honest. Eevee, I'd probably recommend Retro Arch though. Makes sense, Eevee, yeah. And it's just in general, it's good to have like handheld, isn't it, really? It's the same reason why I got Dreamlight Valley on like the Switch, because I like to play it handheld. It's definitely a good game to play handheld. That way I can just go into it for a little bit and, you know, just grab the system right there and, you know, just check on my my harvest and such. And, you know, it's good that, you know, rather than having to plug in the console for that, it's good that I can actually just, you know, take it out of the docker and just, you know, get into it right away. So it's very, very convenient, isn't it? Of course, even to have a handheld, I agree. Let's go, Alcohol, let's go. I remember I had this I think it was called as a Xenia Bone, and it had like a you could slide it up, and it had like this PSP controls underneath it, so that was pretty cool. I remember I had that, and I was playing Crash Bandicoot on it of course from the PS1 era. It was cool. I think the brand was called Xenia, I believe. It was like a slide up phone, and you could literally have PlayStation portable controls on it, which is pretty cool. Nice one, Agatha, let's go. I have recently started playing, of course, retro games on channel. I mean, you of course I'm around where, because you're really into one of them. That being of course DK Country is the first retro game that I've ever brought to the channel, so that's always good. I've seen a lot of friends who on the YouTube who have actually been doing the same, so they've all inspired me to do it, and I just thought as well, with Bonanza being released recently, it just made sense to do it, really, of course. And Stargamer was the person who mentioned Monkey Mondays, like I probably mentioned as well in that stream, so he gave me the idea to do it as well. So, but I do want to make like a Retro Monday series, so what I'm planning to do for that is, of course, you know, every Monday I'll do a retro game. And it might be, you know, it might be a solo playthrough, it might be with viewers. So I was thinking games like, you know, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, maybe Kirby if it's an online variation. I might do that as well. I do have Streets of Rage 4 as well, so that's something I could do. It's not technically a retro game, but you know, it still works in the series. Got you, Eevee, got you. So what I play is, so I have, right now I have PS2, which is PCS X2. I do have the PS3 emulator, which is RPS CS3. I have Dolphin, which is for Wii and GameCube. And I have tried out the DS emulator and of course Retro Arc. Like I said, Retro Arc is really good because it combines all of them. I think there's ways you can add like other emulators to them, but you have to go into your files to do it. Whenever I play a retro game, I'm most likely to be using that, to be honest. I just like how convenient it is, you know, saves you having to, you know, bring out your your console from the usually we usually store them, we don't we usually, of course, so it's good just to have it there on the directly on the PC or your phone there. So whenever I play like a retro game, I'm of course using like an emulator, most likely. I have recorded a couple of games from those, like Okami was recorded on the PS2 emulator. Still need to finish Okami though. Honestly, it's like I did start out as I might keep that to a recorded let's play, but the sequel I might stream it. I really want to stream the sequel. I might do that honestly. So I want to mix up the let's plays. So I want to have like short form let's plays, but I want to have long form ones as well. So that way people have preferences. Either that or I could make 20-minute episodes of each series. That could be an idea as well, really. Yeah, retro gaming, like, I mean, I think they're awesome, honestly. I think Dolphin was the first one that I heard of, and then after that, it just went from there, really, of course. Honestly, if anyone needs it, I could do a guide on how to do it, because even myself, I had to learn how to do it. Like, I didn't know how to do it at first, like, the ISOs, like, I didn't even know what an ISO was going into it. Of course, that's what you need everyone to play the games. You just simply search on, Google the game name and you put ISO and it will find something there. Sometimes the sites they last out, sometimes they don't, but they'll always be one. I think it's called like ROMs, that they're still going. And what I like about this as well, that they even have the case covered, which is just very cool. It's literally like a whole library of games, which is just awesome. I was trying to play Uncharted Golden Abyss on the PS Vita, but not an easy game to emulate, I will say. I might go back to that sometime, see if I can get it to work, but I couldn't get it to it last time I tried it though. I really want to play it though. I love Uncharted. Got you, Evie. Yeah, I know sometimes the ISOs as well, they can be a bit glitchy at times. Like sometimes they'll not run properly, or they don't have the loading screens. I've noticed that like sometimes they'll just have like a regular colour as the loading screen. So usually they'll go for a purple colour. You know how when you go into a loading screen it will normally show like artwork? Some games only show literally just a purple screen sometimes, I've noticed, when you go into them. And sometimes as well you've got to be mindful of them having different languages. So sometimes what I've done before today, I've done with like another language of the game, so of course then I have to delete it and re-download it. I also played Goblet of Fire as well on PlayStation 2. That was always fun. That would just be a fun stream in itself, really, just to play more of those on stream, because I really do enjoy playing those off stream as well, so that could be an idea. I'm thinking, what game would I play though, really, of course. It would be fun though. This app has PlayStation and N64 and GBA and GameCube and Game Boy and SGB and SNES and NES, FDS and Sega 8716-bit, FB Alpha and Atari. 2,600 games on the app. Let's go, I can play that, that's awesome. So, classic retro game emulator does sound like Retro Arch, because that's pretty much the same concept, Agapo. It does have built-in net play as well, which is always good. I remember there was this site called Parsec, which lets you play like local games online. it's still going, but they unfortunately took down the public matchmaking, which is unfortunate because that was really fun. Literally, you could play retro games and local only games either with your friends or with other people, and honestly, people were usually quite chill over there. It was honestly a cool experience. Let's go to like hype. Thank you so much everyone for the 10 likes. Yeah, literally the EV. It has cooldown here, of course. Me personally, I'm glad for it though, because I'd rather be too cold than too hot though, honestly. You definitely stay wrapped up of course EV. Make sure you have the heater on as well, of course. Got you EV right. Yeah, those usually those work well EV of course, but when you play them online though, they kind of lag. I will say though. Online play, you're probably better with an actual emulator directly. I would say. It can depend. Like sometimes it can be okay. I mean, for single player it's fine, but for online it doesn't really. I don't think it really works that well, unfortunately. It can do. It's just it can vary, like I say, really. When I was playing Red Dog mainly like last time, it seemed fine though. Haven't tested it with Soy yet, of course. I'm very curious. I remember me and Blitz, and I think it was Crossfire and another person. We tested out the Mario plugins when they first released them on the N64, I think it was. And they just didn't. Literally, we last 5 minutes and it was like, you know, this ain't playable. Within like one turn that was it. We ended up playing. I think it was Superstar, I believe. It's unfortunate because I love the idea. I really do. It's just unfortunate how it runs. Even Mario Strikers is the same, which is unfortunate. I'd love to play Mario Strikers with everyone. I really would. I know there's always Battle League, I suppose. I mean, that's true, I suppose, Battle League. But I think the Wii version was probably my favourite game, though. Thank you, Agatha, and yeah, gotta love the retro games, right? Of course. Keep that nostalgia alive, most definitely. So I had a friend who recommended that I play Okami, which is a PS2 title, and I actually used PCSX2 to record that. Honestly, it ran really well. Honestly, it did. All right, Evie, sounds good. And right now, because I think Dakota is lurking between mine and Switch's stream right now, so he might respond to you a bit late there, but he is here lurking though. He's literally got both of us playing on his 2 different phones, so he'll be used to Dakota, of course. Naturally, I never expect that, of course, if, Switch is live, totally understand if people need to lurk, of course. I always appreciate everyone coming through, whether that be lurking, hanging out, playing, or both. I really do appreciate it. Even if someone just says hi to me, it goes a long way, as you all know there. Literally, Dakota got modded by me and Switch Gen recently, Cat Dog. I think he literally modded. I think that's what he was saying. Like he literally got modded on Switch Gaming side after I did it not long before. We had the same mindset. It's because he's always so helpful, isn't it? Really, of course. Like he's just so supportive of the streams. So I think that's why we decided to become a mod, really, because what made me decide to do it was him keeping an eye on the raid targets. Like he'll always say to me, let's say like Rob, this person's on their second board now, they're doing one more board after this. Like it's just very helpful, and that's just made me want to become a mod, really. Definitely Red Cat Dogs, 100%. W to Dakota there, most definitely. And to you as well, of course, because I see that you're also a mod for think yes, you're a mod for Splat Lab, but I know you're a mod in other places as well, so you definitely deserve that, of course, catalogs. Because I think you're mod for possibly Harry as well, if I remember right, and maybe Majestic also. You definitely deserve the mods that you get catalogs 100%. You definitely do. Like Dakota, you're also very supportive, so you definitely deserve it also. Because you're both just very helpful during streams and just so supportive. And those people, naturally, they deserve the role. And I appreciate every single one of you for the support, honestly, as I always say. You will make these streams awesome, so just thank you so much for that. Welcome back, Evie. Yep, I recognize the name, of course. Got you, Evie. Okay, right. Got you. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, it felt like it, honestly. Definitely felt like I got a couple of hit-upons there.
It's time for a WNA Junkyard Battle!
Hoping these will count towards my rank. Cause I thought I played this since. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, it's actually him. I thought it would give me something. Never mind. Because I know Sonic as well. He's been wanting to play ranked play. I couldn't find team battle before though. I think it might be a separate rank. I guess we'll find out once I reach it. But at least for now, let's stick with free for all. I think as well, I need to learn how to do weapon breaks again. I might actually do that honestly, because I do need to learn that again. After this match, I might look into that honestly. Because I think that would definitely help going into battles, is doing the weapon breaks. I need to learn to dash more well really, I need to bring into my gameplay more. I know you can escape or you can escape battles. That's something I should do really, so if I feel like my health's going down, I should just escape really, rather than just trying to force it to happen. I'm the same way in Splatoon, like I will sometimes really try for that splat. Sometimes I can clutch it, other times I can't really. I think when you can clutch it is when you really want to try for it. Sometimes it's just best to back away and accept that that battle can't always be hard, I suppose. Let's go. Yes. Oh, I thought I had them. Oh, I thought I had them. Nearly had them there. Let's go. Yes. Nice. Iraq, let's go. Let's go with the double Ippon though. Let's go. That was nice. That was nice. That might have to be a clip. Oh my word. A triple. Okay. I'm literally popping off right now. Okay. Wow. I might have to clip this. This is crazy. Okay. We might have got our first Ninjala clip. Alright. Let's go. Back in the way definitely works. Let's go. Just absolutely smashing that here. Let's go. Okay. Nice. This honestly feels good. Let's go. Get it? No, I'm not sure I did. Can I escape? Yeah, I'm gonna escape. It works to escape though, it really works. See if I can ban them. Oh. Binded it, let's go. Binded. Quick. Let's go. This is probably one of the best matches I've had on this thing. Oh my god. This is clip worthy right now. Oh my word. Wow. This is crazy. This is definitely a match replay, honestly. I wish it had replays. I would definitely show this to Sunday. Oh my god. I think look at them dodging more. That's definitely better. No. Oh. Still though, that was really nice. That was really nice. That was another great match there, 100%. Look at that, let's go. I'll happily take second place for sure. Let's go, yes. Oh, let's go, yes! The last second win. Let's go, first place everyone, yes. W. Let us go, yes, let us go. Yes, that was nice. Let's go. I'm not surprised I got it monster. How many? Oh my goodness. That was awesome. Let's go. And I got free Ninjala for that. Let's just go on to that. That was awesome. That is clip worthy though. I gotta remember the timestamp for that. Literally. About 2:18, aren't we? Of course. I'm gonna get some clips for that later on, of course. Yeah, let me timestamp that real quick. 2 hours 18 minutes. Ninjala, what call it? Let's go. That was wild. I've never gotten that many Ippons back to back. Usually it's me getting Ipponed back to back, but to actually have it tails of turn, literally. That tactic worked at least back in the way. Normally I would just stay there when the parry happens and just try to hope for the best, but it's definitely better to back up. There's a reason why they let you do that. That was nice. I got a friend request on Switch to it as well. Let me see. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was from the person who was playing Kaboom earlier. I'll add them know me as well. Let's do that. Sure. Oh, the Bonanza picture. Let's go. Oh, it looks so good. The Bonanza picture though. I have to claim it. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I have to claim that Bonanza picture. It looks so good of DK there. Oh, thank you, TLL. Awesome. I got the timestamp just in case. Appreciate that, TLL, of course. Yeah, I literally just popped off TL in that match just then. Back to back Ippons though. Is that in response to the Avatar Eevee or my pop off one of the two, right? So I'm still not over that. I'm still not over that pop off literally. I was popping off Eevee. Popping off. Something tells me this match won't be the same now, but we can try, right? Yeah, as well, I'm playing more defensively a little bit. so it definitely helps. Oh, thank you, Evie. I appreciate it. But yeah, literally, of course, that was absolutely wild, and literally that avatar was awesome, isn't it, Evie? I think as well. We have to claim that, so definitely, everyone. We have to claim it for sure. I didn't even realize they released it. It makes sense they would, of course, because you know the game's literally just come out, but it looks amazing, honestly. Definitely need to add that to my avatar roster. I should change to that, shouldn't I? Really, of course. Once I get the game naturally, I think that's when I should do it. Even though I will miss the Splatoon, I really do like my Splatoon icon as well, though. But I might have that one at least temporarily because it looks so cool, though. And naturally, it is the Kong's week, so I do want to celebrate that, of course. You know, he's one of my mains after all. I've already seen the outfits and the colours, and they've literally kept the grey old skin, which is really cool. I really like the grey skin; it looks so good in that. So I'm really confident with it, honestly.
To the second half.
Either I'm lucky with matchmaking or I've gotten better at this game. Maybe both, honestly. But this definitely feels really good. I'm thinking for the short. I don't know. Maybe I should give my reaction, but as well, I might have it just with music. I'm not sure yet. Maybe as well it's because Sonic and Ninja got recommended this drill beats. Maybe that's helping as well, really, though. But I feel like I'm getting better at playing more defensively a little bit as well, I think. I think it's happening again by the looks of it. Let's go. And I have the power of the Citron, whatever that does, though. Literally, they just come in and I'm just like, like making the way clear though. Like, this is crazy. I wonder what the set drone is though. I have no idea what that is. What does that even do though? Does it give like a buff to that? Maybe if someone keeps it, does it add to their score? No idea.
Just 30 seconds left.
This is a big one, yeah. I should give more points, really, I feel. See if I can get one life on before we. No, we'll try them. First place, though, I guess. Let's go. We'll see if we got the Drum Master and Ip Master as well. Let's go, yes. No, but I think I'm still good. Yeah, another win. Let's go. The pop of it's one now, honestly, and I'm nearly to the next rank as well. Yeah, I've watched some gameplay of Bananas. It does look really fun. Like I say, I can't wait to premiere that on my channel. Honestly, it's gonna be awesome. And I still like, of course, I like the new design for both Pauline and DK as well. I could see Bright liking that game as well because we know she likes that kind of light-hearted type things in games. So I think she'll really appreciate that in DK's new design though. I think she'll find it amusing about DK with his tongue sticking out. I think she'll find that funny really. I can already imagine her comments on that. So I think a lot of you as well. I think will probably enjoy it as well really though. I know some people are okay with the new design. I'm personally fine with the new design for DK. Let's go, Eva. Let's go. I really want to get that one. The Never Back Down. I don't think I have that one yet. I really want to get that one. And also, Trix has these emotes that you can do with your friends. Like I think it's like a secret handshake type one where you do like the 2 high fives. I think there's one where you can do like a dance together, like you I think it's like a hop dance, so to speak. Like you both reach out and hand each other, and then you do like a kind of like a fist bump type thing, and it gets you into like a dance. It's pretty cool, honestly. I really want to get those emotes as well. Honestly, they look really cool. I only got a couple so far. I like the chair one as well with the cauldron. That's one. Yeah, let's go. I do got a stream Fortnite one of these days. I was thinking to do like a Fortnite Fridays type series. Of course not this Friday, because this Friday is Jamboree. But maybe I could do it. Maybe every so often I might do Fortnite Fridays. I was thinking to do that. It would be fun to play with all of you there, so get some wins together, right? So I think that would be cool. We could do some like duos, squads, trios, which depending on the numbers there. We could do that. I have been playing it a lot with friends off stream, and it has been fun. So I would like to bring it over to the region, and I literally have it on the Switch as well, so I can literally play it right from there also. I have it on PC as well, of course. You normally do play it from PC. But honestly, I might play from Switch too, really though. Now I have it on there. More space, of course, on Switch too, so I think I might do it on Switch too, honestly. I think as well, that probably makes it easier to add friends, I imagine, with being from the system itself. Yeah, maybe Fortnite Fridays could be an idea. Tune Sundays, Retro Mondays. That one will change quite often. I will say there's Fridays in mind for Mondays, so I'm thinking another Monday could be Mario Maker Monday. When I eventually get Mario Maker 2, that will probably be a thing. And of course, I might do Star's idea, which is the Magical Mondays. So that'll of course be Disney related. So it could be a Disney game. Probably Dreamlight Valley mainly. That might happen on other days as well. But I would probably, or maybe I'll keep it to Mondays. So probably like Dreamlight Valley and other Disney games on Mondays. And that would be fun, that Disney brand going, right? So I'm a Disney lover, so me and Star like to keep that on our we like to keep that going, really, that tradition. So it was his idea to do like Magic Mondays on his Discord, so I might bring it over as a live series on Magic as well. I might do that really. Not just Dreamlight Valley, but I've also got other games as well, like I've got Disney Rush and Disneyland Adventures, where you can actually go around the park and go in the attractions. I don't think Star is familiar with that, so that might be a nice surprise for Star Mighty as well. But pretty much it's like you get to go to the Disneyland parks and you get to take pictures with the characters, like you would do in the real thing, and you get to ride the attractions as well. There's essentially like mini games that you can play. It's really fun, honestly. I might bring it over. Like I said, I've played it a lot of stream. I think it would be cool. Do like a different save file and start from the beginning. It could be an idea. That, and I just might do the general games as well. Like the Disney license games. I might do those as well. Yeah, and that might be an idea. series, so there's definitely lots more to come there, for sure. Got you, Eevee. I'll have to see if I can check it out for sure, yeah, definitely. Before my collab with Snowy there. Actually, I might check it out. I might actually check it out stream really, because probably only have like half an hour to spare before the collab with Snowy, because we're going to start at the current time there. So I need to check out a Fortnite update a little bit. I'll be playing Fortnite. I'll be playing soon after the stream. I might go on Fortnite for a little while as well. I did the update for it last night, I just haven't checked it out yet though, of course. I know that Chris already shown the Superman outfit in the store as well. Oh, I see Tillale's probably sent me the clip. Thank you, Tillale. Let's see. Seeing if I could raid into later on for the raid. Let's see. I mean, Switch is still live. So that could be a rating, honestly. Lord Shadow, it could be another rating. He did raid me last time as well. Pink House live. House live as well with my bros. Being that there also, to be honest. Because again, he did send me like free raids also. On Triforce is live also. There's definitely a couple of options here today. Let's go. We'll see what's live once I end, but yeah, that's my days there. Cool. Nice one, Eevee. Let's go. So is that like a separate store, Eevee, or is that something in the actual world? I'm not sure I'm not sure exactly how it works. The mini battle bus there. Like, is there a specific area that I need to go to for it? Like I say, I'm quite a casual player when it comes to Fortnite though. Is it like a battle pass, so to speak, or? Of course, I know the battle bus is the thing that you spawn in when you first play the game. That I do know, of course. But what's the difference between that and the mini battle bus though? Again, bear with me because I am quite a casual player when it comes to Fortnite though. Yeah, Sonic, literally, you should have seen my previous 2 games. I've been popping off, Sonic. I've been getting lots of icons back to back as well. It's been great, honestly, Sonic. We've even got the clip of it as well, of the moment when I got like, I must have got like 3 icons back to back, Sonic. It was absolutely crazy. I was literally popping off, like, it was wild. Got you, Sonic. So I do have the Ninjala for it. So would you recommend that I purchase it? Or should I wait for another pass to release? Unless they don't release any more passes, that I don't know, of course. Yeah, I thought I'd play some ranked battles, Sonic, you know, whilst it's quite, because everyone's just, because Aaron had to go early as well, so right now it's just me and the lobby currently with randoms, so I thought I would just do some ranked in the meantime, because we can't play ranked in a party together, so I thought I'd get my rank up right now. I think it's a separate rank for team battle though, I'm not entirely sure. It seemed like it was. I couldn't find team battle, so I had to resort to free-for-all. Honestly, it's going well so far. Definitely not as brutal as I thought it would be though. I certainly not expect to get back if I'm drawing ranked play though. I've been getting better with the backing away as well, so I have been backing away from battles if I can't take them. I've been doing this a lot more pretty much. It definitely works for sure. Nope. They tried, but nope. Couldn't allow that. Okay. I was meant to ask Sonic, yeah, what is a set drone? I've no idea what that does, of course. It said I claimed it early, but then I lost it right away. Does that give like a point buff or something? Like, I'm not entirely sure. Got you, Sonic. Okay, right. Thank you for letting me know. So naturally, you're the expert, really, so I can take your word for it. Got USC, so it limits. Right, that's why they call it a mini pass. Makes sense. Right, got you. I see. Yeah, rank battles actually work in Sonic. And I remember me saying because it doesn't always work, and you're not wrong, because team battle is not popular currently. People are playing free-for-all today. Is it even possible to play free-for-all ranked or online with your friends? Or is it, do they lock it to team battle? I do wonder about that, honestly. The set drone is, you got it will automatically let you get your opponent instead of a KO. Oh, I see, so I got you. Thank you for letting me know there. I had it for like a couple of seconds earlier and then I just immediately lost it.
Just 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I've been getting better at backing away from the battles, like I just did there, really. Oh, I got blinded. This is not good. That was a good thing. Thank you. Go. Didn't score hands, but we'll see if we can get the handball bonus or the drone bonus. Probably the bonus. I don't think I got many drones this much, unfortunately. At Epon, you have to shot someone with your gum, and with the kills, it's just no gum being used. Got USC, something right. It didn't score well on that one, but you know, we gave it a try. Right, so I'm guessing you get more points for using without using the gun rats on it. I'm presuming. That wouldn't make sense because naturally it's going to take longer, isn't it? Thank you very much, of course, for all your tips. Do appreciate it. All the info there. Almost that made the next rank. I did lose -9 on that one, mind you, though. Right, so I'm guessing you get less points for doing a gum with the gum. Right. see Turf War is the featured battle as well currently. Honestly, I think I would enter the tournament, like, not to say that it'll go this well during the tournament, but it'll just be fun to even experience it though. I might see if I can enter it, because I imagine I could literally stream that. I presume they're okay with streaming it, so honestly I might do that. Unless they've got an NDA naturally, of course, and I imagine they'll include it in that if they do. NDA of me not being able to stream it, but if I can stream it, that would be awesome though. Like I said, I'm not expecting to get very far into it, but it would still be fun to even try though. Like, even before today, I've managed to qualify for finales and like other rounds, and even that in itself is an accomplishment, I feel. People going into that, of course, are going to be dedicated players, aren't they? So to even beat one round would be awesome. Maybe let me know there's some newcomers, and hopefully that will even up the odds really. But I'm expecting a lot of dedicated players already on that, so I'm not expecting my chances to be high, but you know, it'll be fun. No worries, Eva, we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Wishing you a great night. Time is flying by, literally. It's already like we're nearly 3 hours in the stream, literally. Let's go. I was going to go for 4 hours today, but then I might end a bit earlier just so I can just refresh earlier though whilst I was with bananas with it. Of course, people who are planning to get the game did raid into Bonanza streams, feel free to no pressure to be on the radar, like there never is, but I know with that game in particular as well, even myself, I probably would have to lurk. I had to look last time at that, to be honest, because I will be playing it myself soon, so I don't want to get too many spoilers from it. I did enjoy sort of playing it from what I saw though. We'll see his live, of course, and we'll go from there. And just after the stream, I will be going on to 3 with Phil, like I say. So if anyone would like to join me and him for some ranked, you're very welcome to. We'll have 2 slots available. But we'll play the clan rotation today, so that will be the plan. I might put a message in the Discord as well, just so that people are aware. I have added this platoon role as well, so I think there's a way people can add that manually. I think that's what I would do for that role, just so that way I could maybe ping the people who play platoon. So not everyone plays it, that's why I wouldn't do a thing for that, of course, but maybe for like I could do that in the future, perhaps. I'm in the role, I just got to figure out how to have it so people can choose to add that, of course. That way people can decide whether they want to be notified about Splatoon. So that's an idea. I'll have to get into that really, like I said. Maybe I could do like react with an emoji if you want to have this platoon roll. That could be an idea. That way it's like people who heading in actively, they can get pinged if they want to join. Could be an idea, honestly. Maybe I could do like at everyone in this platoon like section. Could be an idea. That's what Snow's been doing lately with the rock rolls. Like no one watched the rolls. all the total drama chooses, and they must come on this thing, and they have to represent the emoji, and then they can of course get into that. Let's go, first place. They may have got the Ippon bonus though and the drum bonus though, so I don't think they've secured it though. But hopefully I can get some points from that at least. Oh, no, not bad. Oh no, I got, let's go, I got drum bonus, that's good. Let's go. Oh, I got both, let's go. Yes! We did it. Never mind, we got it, let's go. Secured. Nice. So that should secure my next rank today, I think. Yes! Rank up, let's go. We got the rank ups on it, let's go. We got it. We got it, everyone, let's go. Whether that means we could play ranked together, I'm not sure though. Because this is separate from I'm gonna see if I can play team battle. Last time I tried it, it wasn't working. At least leave a like on the streams, at least. I might, just so I have an idea who to raid. That way I can just raid into the person who's still alive. At least leave some likes. Let's see if we can find a match in team battle, because I couldn't find it in team battle earlier. Because I think it looks to be separate from what I can tell. Let's see if anyone's playing team battle. They weren't last time though. There are a couple of red targets in mind for today. I think we've probably got Spotlight, we'll probably go level 2 as well. That was an idea. No, Harold's live earlier. Of course, Triforce is live, so I'll leave a like at him as well. A couple of red targets on standby, which is always good. I see Speedstorm's got like a celebration anniversary happening there. Ooh, is that a new map or something? I'm not sure. I don't know. Haven't played Speedstorm in so long though, literally. Just currently looking for my YouTube feed, everyone for those curious. Let's see. We got a team battle, let's go. People are playing it, but they weren't playing it before. Let's go. Now we can work on my team now, let's go. I'm actually enjoying ranked. It may be because I'm early ranked. I'm saying this now, and I bet when I get further into it, it will become more brutal. And I'm probably on the starting levels right now, which is probably why, but honestly we're taking any wins we can get right now. We get them now whilst we can. I'm glad that the YouTube notifications are working, because sometimes I have to literally re-enable the bell icon just to get it to work. I'm torn between a couple of red targets today.
Team battle.
I'll probably go through to one or two of after though, regardless. If we did join Spot today, if it's allowed, I'd probably run jump for the hour though. I might actually honestly today, because I do have a, like I say, I'm meaning to rail planning to do the ranked playlist today. That's if he's live. I know he normally goes live about I think half an hour from now, I believe. Keep an eye on things though. I've got some topics in mind if not though. weird because like it's like I want to. I think that's the time I want to try and bring back the raids to those who sent raids to me. Really though, they all deserve the raids. That makes it hard to choose really. They've all supported my channel, of course, all these raid attackers in mind, so it's very hard to choose. They all deserve the raids. Which I can only pick one, of course. Choices. But I think probably once it ends, it might be, you know, some of them might end before then, so we'll have to see, of course. We shall see. I guess we will be raiding, of course, one thing to the stream. So if anyone would like to comment on that, you're very welcome to, but it's definitely not official, like I say. We've got a little bit to finish. I'm thinking one reason as well because, you know, whilst they're currently doing live streams, it's like I do want to send those raids back, really, of course. It's gonna be like 3 raids, so. Could be a way I could, like, you know, equalize the raids that way, of course. I might, to be honest, if it's still, yeah, if that takes out, I might raid into them, honestly, I might. They were here last time as well, so honestly, I might. We'll figure it out. If not, I've got ideas in mind. We'll see who's still alive once I get to my end screen, though. I'm thinking too far right now. Thank you all once again for coming through today. It's been an awesome raid, it's greatly appreciated. Hopefully this management is going well today. Unless one of these raid targets beats me to it, that could be another thing, or they could beat me to the raid. That usually happens. They'll come through a bit like, I was about to raid you there. So that could happen as well, of course. Of course, we're live tomorrow with Jamboree as well, so with Snowy there, keeping that. We'll have 2 viewers most likely each board, so one from my side and one from her side. We'll probably do a couple of boards, honestly. No idea how long we're going for, but we should be able to get a couple of boards in. Should be able to get a lot of you in there. But I think we'll just be sticking with the board most likely. We'll have to guess. We even don't even get enough points in mind. I couldn't ban myself. Let's go, look at me getting that Drum Master, let's go. I don't think I got it Master though. No, I knew I didn't get that one. Right, isn't that adding the points? Oh, it must do it different. No, because it's team based, of course that's why it's not doing it right. I was gonna say then, why isn't that adding the points? Run it back, everyone, let's do that. That's definitely a raid target, and they've only been live for half an hour. How long? 2 hours to try for. Just seeing how long everyone's been live for, really. I think Switch might be ending. Yeah. So I might not be able to make it for Switch then. Right, let me see. Yeah, from what the chat's saying, I think he's ending the. So I might not be able to wait. Right. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. Yeah, I just been checking as well, to be honest, pal. Yeah, he's just ended. So we actually okay, right. I was thinking so because I saw he went to the home menu, Sonic, and people were saying have a good night. So I had a feeling, right. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, because I'm thinking who to raid today, Sonic. So I've got a couple in mind. So we are good for raid targets. If you need, otherwise, but yeah, I've got a couple of people in mind for the raid today. Should be good for now, Sonic, but I will of course let you know if my raid targets do end. Unless your friend Mute Dog is live, Sonic, we could raid into him of course, because I know we're ready. Is he live today or no? Got you, Sonic. Alright, I'll get you in the next match, no problem. Unless you meant with the rank, I thought you meant with the raid, but in case, have a look around, just in case there is any. If you don't mind, Sonic, if there's any raids targets you have in mind, of course, just in case we need them as backup, and that way, I can ask you if I need them. Right now we are good though. Like we've got a couple of people, who we could raid into today. Got you, Sonic. So you can't actually play, Ninjala, or? Right now I'm in a match, of course, so I'd have to back out to the base to pick you up there. Or you can't join the raid, Sonic. What do you mean, Ninjala? I'm not sure really, of course. Yeah, hopefully I can get you in the next match, Sonic, though. I leveled up in my free-for-all rank, so whether that will help towards it. Yeah, after this match, Sonic, I'll see if I can invite you to the party. Unless Ninjala's not letting you play at all, though, like you're saying there. I can't join like Oh, got you, Sonic, of course, right. That's what I thought, though. Gotcha. Thank you for being mindful of that, of course, Sonic. I'm sorry to hear that, though, pal. Thank you for being here, though. And all your advice today. Greatly appreciate that. Knowing I'll have your support on these streams, going into them, you know, definitely gives me reason to actually play this game. I've been keeping them all in mind, of course, Sonic. Do appreciate all those tips. Was that lagging when you were playing earlier, Sonic, or did it only just stop lagging now, though? I'm planning to go for like maybe 3 hours 30 or 4 hours most likely, yeah, and we'll see, of course.
Just 30 seconds left.
I don't want to try and catch one of these raid targets. I may end up raiding Carl again, just because you know, whilst he's currently doing live streams, it would be good to see him some raids back. Of course, the other tickets of mine may still be live quite often, so I'm thinking based on that consensus that I might actually raid into Carl again, honestly. If he's still live, actually. But I think he will, because he's only been live for half an hour ago, so that's a good raid target as well, you know. Someone who's not been live that long, so I might do that really. I may alert though, just because I'm going back to Teal about probably like literally not long after that raid really, so might be an idea for the raid today. Got Lens as well. No man, never mind. Lens is just showing. I don't think he's live. No, he is live. Okay. Got Lens as well. Come to think of it, Lens is also a good target. I know. I really Lens last time, didn't I? Know that. Yeah, I did. I do want to try and alternate a little bit. But I'll leave a like on the stream though, anyways. That's usually what I'll do. Of course, I'll normally leave likes on the streams that I can't make it to. Just so you know, they've got some spot in their way. Let's see. Oh no, Mute Dog is live today. Sonic. Maybe we should raid into him. We missed him last time. We never raided him before. He's a new raid target as well. How long has he been live for? He's only been live for half an hour. Second thoughts though, man. Honestly, no, yeah, we should raid into Mute. I think we should raid into Mute Dog. Come to think of it. Because I can always still go through to house and I can still say hi there, of course. Oh, it's choices though. We didn't catch Mute last time, of course. I did say we'd probably raid him next time, so I should probably keep to that. Maybe we could raid into, yeah, maybe I raid into one of those two today. If you're up for raiding Mute Dog Sonic, let me know, of course. If not, we can always raid into Minnow Time really though. If he's probably live often as well, I can raid into Minnow Time really, of course. Yeah, I might raid into Mute Dog or Carl today most likely, is the plan. I mean, we were talking about retro games earlier, and Carl's literally playing Super Mario Bros. 20 right now, so that could be an idea for the raid. And Mute Dog's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza as well, so maybe that could help people decide. We could have so we've got the choice between Super Mario 3 or Donkey Kong Bonanza. See, with Bonanza, of course, it's like people might not stick around because, you know, even myself, I would have to learn because I'm not, you know, wanting to get spoiled, of course. So anytime anyone's streaming that game, I will be lurking most likely. I do plan to kiss it next week, so I'm trying to limit how much I watch of it. I think I've listened to the song. I couldn't wait. I had to listen to the song. I think I might do the song during my karaoke stream. I think I might. It's such a nice song. I don't think there's instrumental for it, however, but I think I might. I think the handles are going to take some practice for sure, but that's exactly why I want to rehearse it ahead of time. Really, the song is out, so I may as well. I might try and learn it off stream. It's going to be quite a variety, of course, in that strategy. It's going to be, you know, probably even some country music as well, because I do like country music, so I don't want to do some country songs as well.
It's not looking good.
One of these things we have to raid into Ninjala for sure, though. I'm torn between two raids up now, literally. I think, well, 2 or 3 actually, though. Hi Majestic, welcome in, if you're doing well today. Thank you so much, I appreciate that, friend. It's been a great stream, Majestic. You know, nice positive vibes in the chat, and I literally popped off during the matches earlier. I got like a triple no, well, they call it Ippon, yeah, a triple Ippon streak going, so I took down 3 people in a row pretty much. It was awesome. See, I got the clip from me earlier, but yeah, I've been popping off today, just sticking in the battles. Literally 3 KOs back to back, but it was awesome. Nice, I'm just glad to hear that. Of course, we have to your link in the chat as well. Definitely got Majestic, everyone. Another amazing content creator. She plays a lot of Jamboree, but also other games as well. No problem, Majestic, and thank you, of course, for shouting me out also. Agatho came through earlier as well. He came through to hang for a bit. Thank you, Majestic. Yeah, I've been getting the drone bonus and the Ippon bonuses today, and I don't usually get those, Majestic. They usually go to other people. We're not won the match overall, but we won the award. I'll take them because usually people beat me to those. I got my rank increased for free-for-all battles as well. The game is quite similar to Splatoon. Well, the art style of it certainly is. So that's what got me interested in it, Majestic. It plays differently to Splatoon, but the art style is different there, isn't it? Of course. It's like a mixture of like well, it's like a brawler, but it's got a mixture of battle royale and MOBA elements as well. Ton of fun, honestly. Sonic in the chat there, he was the one who mentioned this game to me. I had played it before he mentioned it, when it first released. Back then I didn't really have the friends to play it with. Like they tried it, but they didn't really get it. They didn't stick with it, so to speak. So I naturally followed suit and also didn't stick with it. When I first played it, I'd get Ippon quite a lot, really. That does still happen occasionally, but thanks to the tips and everyone's help in the chat, they've all been very supportive on the streams, so naturally they've given me a reason to keep this series going. So this is the 5th stream of it so far. I'm planning to do Ninjala Thursdays as a future series. Right, yeah, I was gonna raid into you, Majestic, of course, because the last time you were doing Jamboree, because the cutter said you were live. I was thinking of you as my raid target, of course. Always nice to see you come from Majestic. Always nice to hang. Let's see if we can find another match here. Let's try team bot again. Yeah, it is Majestic. Yeah, literally around Majestic. I think the cutter was saying that you played 2 boards. I think I'm not sure what I think he was saying. He'd be keeping tabs on the streams Majestic, like keeping me informed when the raid targets are going to end or if they're about to end. He's very helpful in the chat, as you've probably seen for yourself, Majestic. So he of course became a moderator for me and Switch recently. We literally moderated Dakota not long after each other. I think Dakota was a mod for me less than 24 hours before, and Switch reached out to him. So great minds think alike, literally. Because Switch can agree with what I was saying, of course. He's very supportive of the streams, you know, always respectful and very helpful, of course. What made me want to make him a mod is like I say, him keeping me tabs on the raid targets. He'll say to me, you know, they get into this stage, you know, they're gonna do one last set. He's very helpful, of course. So I just thought he has to be a moderator, really, and he's worthy of the role. Yeah, most definitely Majestic. He's just super supportive, like I say, of the streams, and I've been thinking about him for some time, really. Of course, as has Switch. Like I said, like I said, what stood it for me was him, you know, keeping an eye on my raid targets, because that's very helpful, of course, to me. Naturally, I've been streaming, I can't always keep an eye on the raid target, so him doing that for me, you know, it just seemed like something a moderator would do. So I just thought, you know, to ask him, and he said he'd be happy to accept. So he's part of the mod squad for me and switching out, which is awesome. Thank you, Majestic. Yeah, literally, right. He honestly is, like, he's just, like I say, very supportive and always keeping me informed on things. And he even informs me about when you're on Live Majestic as well. He'll say to me that, you know, you're going in to do another board. He'll say you're welcome to join. Like, he's very informative, like I say, on those things. He's really great, honestly. Because I've just seen that he joins pretty much nearly every Jamboree streamer that I know. Of course, yourself, John joins me, Switch Gaming, Tay. He supports so many people, and he's such a good, you know, sport about everything, which is also always nice. You know, knowing that, you know, he'll always go into the games and not take it personally, no matter the result, literally. It's always nice, really, isn't it, to have someone like that. Natural, like, because, you know, he knows it's just a game and it's all gonna be fun. Some people take Jamboree too personally, honestly. I'm like, they gotta remember it's just a party game, you know. Enjoy the experience.
On to the second half.
like we all do, right, with the shenanigans. Me and Angela have this funny pin now where Anytime one of us goes to a boost deal, we'll always do the you wouldn't sticker. It's just hilarious. I'm like, you wouldn't steal, would you? Like, you wouldn't do that. It's just funny. Of course, it's all in good fun, but it's just, I just find it hilarious, honestly. And then the betrayal sticker, and of course the streamers, they find it funny as well. It's just hilarious. I did it to Switch, and he was like, oh, I would. Like, it's just hilarious, honestly. It really is. Just, you know, shenanigans. Literally majestic. Absolutely iconic, honestly. And of course, Andrew's not forgotten the now sticker as well. That's still occasionally happens on my channel. I'll just spam the now sticker. So that's an ongoing like trend that's been around for quite a while now. I'll never forget that, honestly. That people kept doing it even in the lobbies, like, oh gosh, it was hilarious. I remember Twilight was part of it.
Just 30 seconds left.
At least they didn't get their pun to secure. I think they've already won that one though. I think they didn't secure it now. I didn't get that, no. Got some good plans coming to channel. Of course, tomorrow will be the club with Snowy. We're going to be playing Jamboree ourselves, so that should be a fun time. Hopefully she's ready for the shenanigans that I have in place, because she's probably learned some of them from the start, honestly. I feel like Snow's already done some of them. That being the deeper dance, we always like to do that. I think Snow's on board with it, I'm pretty sure. That's what happens with us though. Whenever we run, we're going to cause shenanigans. We are the crazy shenanigans one after all. There's a reason behind that name. Thank you, Majestic. GG everyone, well played. Yeah, this Friday will be Jamboree and with Snowy, then Saturday will be part 1 of my celebration stream, of course, you know, reaching my recent milestone. Gotta celebrate it, right? So I'm thinking part 1 will be the karaoke stream, and part 2 will probably be the collab stream. I'm thinking to keep it on Saturdays, because I feel like Saturdays is a good day to do those, you know, it's most people are free, aren't they, on Saturdays, so I think that's a good day to do it. So maybe that's not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that one. Next Saturday we're doing a collab with Crystal Shadow and Star, so I might do it the Saturday after, honestly, the part 2 of my collab then. Yeah, Majestic, it definitely will be, of course. I've been looking forward to it ever since I hit the milestone, honestly. I also planned it out a little bit before the milestone, because of course, you know, when you're getting close to it, you kind of have to, don't you, really? It's best if you get these things figured out in advance, isn't it? People really enjoyed the last one that I did, so you know, people are looking forward to it, so as am I. I've already got a couple of songs in preparation, so I can't wait, honestly. No worries, Tilo, we'll see you soon. I've literally been singing for years, Majestic. So when I mentioned about it on stream, you know, it started out as me doing a cover of "All I Want for Christmas Is You" by Mariah Carey, of course. I did that at the end of my festive celebration as a surprise for the viewers there. So it went from there, really. Of course, you know, the response was really positive. So it's just giving me reason to keep it going, really. I uploaded a couple of covers as well, one of them was from a previously with a friend I met on this karaoke party site known as Surf. We did the song "Say Something" by Greg the World and Christina, I believe it is. And I've also covered "Sky Full of Stars" by Coldplay, "Could Have Been Me" by Halsey, and also "The Spark" by Applejack, because you know Shining Sparks being my brand with Nightwing there. I thought that would make sense for that song. So. I've done a couple of covers and I did a karaoke stream previously as well, and it was a really fun time. It was like one big party really. And naturally as well, everyone will come request songs, so honestly I can't wait. Definitely will be a fun time at Majestic for sure. I've done like Disney songs, and also like mainstream songs, like Counting Stars by One Republic as well.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, I love some character sessions.
Fantastic.
A lot of the songs that have been posted in Star Trek, I think I might be using those. They've I saw that both T-Lil and Cal have mentioned some very good songs in there, so I do want to cover those. Quite a mixture really, but probably some pop in there, some rock, some country, Disney songs, video game music. There's going to be quite a mixture really, so it should be a fun time. Like I said, everyone can request songs during that as well.
To the second half.
I just thought that would be a nice way to open this celebration. I just thought, just so I can get straight into the collab section there, so I thought I would do this karaoke as not one. Rather than just doing a couple of songs, I think it should have a stream of its own really. What better way to bring it back than during a celebration? So hopefully I'll have this called by later, so you should see it on the live tab. I'm planning to do it this Saturday, like I say, probably around the same start time as today, possibly. Maybe a bit later, we'll see of course, but I did plan to do that after stream, so there should be another stream schedule after I raid of course, so that's for sure. Thank you, Majestic. Just thank you for all of your support, and then just everyone as well, and who always comes through. I greatly appreciate it. You're all amazing, literally. With the support there.
Just 30 seconds left.
These streams are awesome because you all make them awesome, so just thank you so much for that. Thank you always for being amazing.
Ninjala. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish.
And sometime next week I do plan to play Bonanza as well, of course, DK Bonanza. I thought to save it till next week, because of the plan this week. I thought it makes sense I get it all next week and just, go from there really. I saw Switch Game and play it, and I think the cutter was saying that you were there, I believe, because you were watching Twitch, I believe, so thank you for supporting Twitch also. He was here earlier. He gave me the awesome raid to start off game today. Speaking of raid, let me see if my attackers are still alive. Okay, they are still alive, the ones on mine. I Probably save mute lock for Sonic really, because I know he wanted to raid into him, so I really want him to be around so we can raid into him as well. Because I won't want him to miss out really, so maybe based on that I might I'll have to see really. I might still raid him regardless, because Sonic at least. I'll figure it out though. We'll see what happens at the end when it ends. Welcome back to your mail. Getting closer to that rotation, so I probably will end just before it starts, till I just so I can get ready for it. Maybe like 10 minutes before, most likely. Of course, I have to do my outro and riddle as well, so I might end 10 to just so I get it ready though. See them. I guess we don't need to be on the dot, I suppose, though, because you know it's gonna be like there for an hour, isn't it? So. I might do it and just so I can get it through, of course, because then of course I will have to as well. I'll probably say hi to the raid target I have in mind before I you know alert to place between 3 there.
Battle it out! Eagle City! Ninjala!
Got to think about the red target really, of course, because that could be, you know, what I could do is then raid their way since they didn't raid me 3 times previously, so maybe I could do the same, I suppose, you know, even up the raids. That's an idea. And they were here last time from a Jamboree stream, so could be an idea. And whoever's, and then the next time we're raiding into one of the others. And it is kind of on brand because we were talking about Rick games. They are playing a Rick game today, so that could be an idea. I think everyone's familiar with this, so yeah, I think that's probably a good way to do it. Yeah, I might. If this still while I might. Yeah, because that will go into 4 hours, so no, yeah, I'm okay to end 10 to then, so I might end 10 to in that case. So we're probably talking about maybe half an hour longer, everyone. Maybe just a bit under there. That'll probably be the stream time for today. Time's just pretty bad, honestly, though. Time flies when you're having fun, though, right? And things are always a fun time, like I say. So why? I've got the raid target locked in, I think.
Just 30 seconds left.
I can literally float with the gun. Let's go. Should win. We should win this one. No, I didn't get enough, unfortunately. I didn't get enough drones this time. I think I got. Yes, let's go. So I did focus on the Ipon, so yeah, I knew I'd get that one. I just didn't get the drone. Let's go. We won the award and we won the match. Let's go. Jeez. Nice work, team. Nice work to everyone. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you, TLL. Literally, there's been a lot of those today, of course. A lot of back-to-back victories. It's quite rare, really, because there's been times in this game when I've just got like Ipon like constantly, and that happens back-to-back sometimes. Hence the reason why I stopped playing it early on, back when it released. But honestly, I'm getting better while the matchmaking is being generous here. But these matches definitely feel good so far. Maybe I'm just getting better at the game. I feel like I am, honestly. Like even today, I've been learning to back away more. I feel like, you know, I'm not like forcing the parries to happen as much. And I'm of course, you know, considering the drones more. So I think I'm definitely getting better at this game, I would like to say. I mean, I probably should be doing by now. Literally 5 streams in, so I'd like to think I'm getting better at this game, which is always good because you know what they say, practice makes perfect. Literally what I've just said, yeah, literally Jinx, yep, exactly, you know it, of course, yep. Great minds think alike, Majestic, right? We're on the same page, yep, you know it, of course. Literally, I was saying that as Majestic, literally typed it in chat, let's go. Let's go. Yep, Jinx. We're always thinking on the same page, aren't we? Of course, Majestic. Like I feel like we agree on a lot on the same things, don't we? Really, of course. That's something we're always saying to our viewers. You know, practice makes perfect. Because people, you know, I know they sometimes find it unmotivating when they're not good at a game, but I'll always say to them, you know, they will get there, and you know, with practice, you know, they will accomplish it.
Get ready to rumble at Sphinx
Exactly, Majestic. You know it, of course. Honestly, this map is pretty nice though. I do like Egyptian maps. They're very cool. Just the lore behind Egypt is just very interesting. Walk like an Egyptian. That goes along. This map is really nice though. Man, look at the sphinxes over there. Literally, this is such a nice map though. Might be one of my favourites to be honest, just because of the design alone. The skill of it is really nice. Really well done, honestly. This actually might be one of my favourite maps to be honest. I of course like the academy as well in the city though. I think you get less points for doing a bind, because of course that makes the KO easier. You get more points naturally for working harder with the KO, so I think if I don't do the bind, it will make more points for it. Let's go. Let's see if we can get no triple here. Going by the announcer, that must have been good. The announcer, he's really good announcer. Oh, I got binded. I thought I could get all of them there in that area. Thank you, Majestic. Same Majestic. I believe it's by the Bangles, isn't it? If I remember right, isn't it? That song. I love Majestic songs, Majestic. I feel like in general a lot of the older songs are better than what we get these days. Not to say that we get not all the songs are bad these days. Some of them are good. But for the most part, those songs from back in the day are the best music though, in my opinion. We still get some good songs now though, of course. I feel like there's some artists who are really underrated, honestly. We should be making more of an impact in the industry, I think. I know of friends who like send me those songs usually, and I always tend to like them more than the songs that are mainstream. I think so, Majestic, yeah. And as well doing like the combos, I think it will increase the points you get for the Epon, I'm pretty sure as well. When you jump in the air, naturally you're able to keep them in, you're able to keep them going longer, I think, Majestic as well. So I think that will help towards the Epon there. And of course that parry system is pretty much like rock paper scissors, so sometimes it's best to back away from it, because other times that happens. Most definitely Majestic. Sonic was saying earlier that you I think you there was two variations, so you get an I think it's an Ipon if you use the gum shield to bind them, and it's a KO if you actually just use the weapon. So the gum that I'm constantly using, you can actually throw that out to the opponent, meaning that they'll get trapped in it. I think you get less points for doing that, of course, because you know you're getting the Ipon a lot easier. So I guess it would make sense that you're getting more points by doing it without the gum shield, I'm guessing. Of course, the drones as well, they count towards your score, but you get more points for getting like kills against people. It's a pretty interesting concept. Like I say, it's very similar to like a MOBA type concept, with drones, because each time you get the drones, it will add to your weapon charge, which you can then upgrade into an enhanced version of it. So it's pretty cool, honestly. But yeah, I think you're right with the jumping Majestic, because when you're in the air, that's how the combos I think they initiate. That's something that just happens kind of randomly right now. I feel like I never necessarily plan to do the combo. It just kind of happens really. That makes sense. So I think what you're saying is right. That you have to be in the air to do it, I'm pretty sure. And of course that parry system, I think, is part of it as well. Exactly, Majestic. Combo-tastic. Yep, you know it, of course, and naturally combos earn points, right? Could be a command in itself, to be honest, Majestic. They're not going to lie there. Could be a command, couldn't it? I might do that as a command. Inspired by you there. I might do that. There we go. occasionally I like to add those type of commands in the Nightbot. And it's funny how Nightbot is actually applicable for XP now, literally. I don't know if that's like a glitch with the YouTube leaderboard thingy, or they're treating Nightbot as a viewer now, but yeah, that's that though. There we go. Thank you for testing that majestic, of course. I feel like it's good for this game because combos do happen a lot in this game, so I feel like it will be a Ninjala like command. Thank you for the inspiration, majestic, of course. We even have one for Splatoon as well. We have like I think it's exclamation mark hype and exclamation mark splat loss, I believe. I think I need to change the hype onto splat. We're not going to, like, that would make more sense than splat than just hype though, I think.
Team battle.
So whenever people win the battle, we like to use that command really. And of course the splat loss command will make it like encouraging, so it's like, you know, we may not get it this time, but we'll bring it back the next time. So it goes with, you know, what I was just saying earlier about, you know, encouraging the viewers that, you know, not to lose hope. I know these type of games, they can do that, like, you know, they can become unmotivated. I do get it, of course, but you know, that's what we're here for. We're the hype crew for them, aren't we, I suppose. You know, we're here to say to them, you know, you did a good job regardless. That's the hype one, yeah. So I might change that to either Splat-tastic or Splat win. We have like 3 separate commands for Splatoon, because we only need like 2 or 3 really. I think we only like need those 2 in particular. Yeah, we would normally use that during Splatfest NTLL, of course. So whenever someone got a win, we'd normally put exclamation mark hype. I think it would make sense to call that splat win just so it makes more sense really, of course, but the splat loss there. But yeah, I like that command, of course. Oh, you're a good minister, no worries. Spelling can be tricky sometimes. As they say, what are words, right? And naturally, no one judges here either, so you'll never hear anyone turning that into an issue. So you're a good minister, of course.
On to the second half.
Like even, I'll still know what you're all saying, so that's totally fine. Some words as well, they can be very awkward to spell out, I feel. I'll even second to myself, I'll be like, you know, is it this way or the other way, literally. Sometimes I'll even have to use autocorrect sometimes. On PC, I'll have to, because you know Chrome, of course, it will highlight the word in like red if it's not right, with the red line there. So I know sometimes I have to right click it just to see how it's spelled. So I feel like that's something we can all relate to at some point, though. So you're all good. Exactly, majestic. Yeah, exactly. The more we use it, the more we remember that spelling. Exactly. And once I've seen the word more often, I'll sound it out in my head, so then I'll remember that when I'm typing it out. Exactly, like, you know, it kind of relates to what we're saying before, you know, the more you the more familiar it becomes. Exactly. I think shenanigans would be a hard word to spell otherwise, because that spelling is when people first come across it, they don't always you know, spell it correctly, but as they type it more and as they feel typing it, they get used to it, of course. That word, I don't blame anyone for mistyping it on the first time, because that word is not an easy word to spell, of course. You've kind of got to stand out, I think you really, of course. And naturally as well, we never expect anyone to be good at spelling, of course, you know. Actually, this is just where people can just hang out and chill and be themselves, and you know, no one's ever judged for that, of course, because you know I can still read it. And that's what's important, really, as long as it's, you know, readable. Let's go. I even got MVP. Let's go. Just like rocking it in the Ninjala land today. They didn't win that one, but even so, I still think they did well though. Doesn't take away from that. Yeah, I'm the same, Sonic, to be honest. It's so good, right? Totally with you there. Wow, TLL, yeah. I believe it is, yeah. I think I've seen that. That way, everyone. that definitely has to be the longest word, TLL, for sure. I don't even know if I have to pronounce that honestly though, actually. Yeah, I do remember seeing that around. Aw, cute Sonic. My two guys are probably sleeping as well somewhere. And they'll be probably up in the night, you know, taking clothes out of the cupboard like they like to do sometimes. Yeah, I love cats and dogs, Sonic, I do. I'm an animal lover, of course, as well. Not yet, Sonic, no, but I think one of them is definitely the 30-second countdown music for sure. Most definitely. I'll probably be able to do a ranking for you, Sonic, at some point. I might do that. Probably by the next Ninjala stream, if not before. I might do that, of course. So, like, you know, what I'll do is, like, write down the songs and just rank them based on that. But I think one of them is going to be that one. I do like the last 30-second countdown music, Sonic, I'll be honest, as well. I like season 1 to 6. I changed my mind because season 6 was the first anniversary of Ninjala. Got you, Sonic. Oh, looks like we're getting the carry. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the recall. Greatly appreciate it, pal. Stream was going awesome. Thank you, Kakao. I was thinking to Rages, to be honest, that you beat me to it. Of course, you beat me to it there. I've been popping off on the stream, Carl. I've been getting lots of kills back to back, so very good matches today. The matches have been treating me well. I saw you were playing Super Mario Bros. 3 early, just before. How did it go? Thank you, Sonic. Yes, definitely check out Carl, folks. Another awesome content creator. He was throwing it back with Super Mario Bros. 3 today. We need to get the Raider screen after this match. Got USC, Kyle. So you actually beat the game, let's go, congrats. Nothing wrong with a short stream, right? You know, I say short but sweet, right? Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, they should have, honestly. I mean, we even got our first Ninjala clips from the stream today. Just, you know, of me getting back-to-back kills, or as they sometimes call them, ipons, so that was fun. Just, you know, taking out 3 people in a row, which was just awesome. Let's go, Kyle, let's go. Congrats. Right, Kyle, right. That or you've just gotten used to the game so much that, you know, it just came naturally to you when you were playing through it, of course. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Exactly what I was saying in the moment. I was like, literally, like, let's go. I definitely didn't see that coming today. I'm used to me being the one to get killed usually, but I'm not used to me being the one to actually give out the kills, so that was awesome.
On to the second half.
Thank you, Majestic. So I hope everyone's well today, with Kyle and the Raiders there. We'll be getting the race screen for you all momentarily as well. We're currently trying out the ranked playlist today on Ninjala, which I didn't expect to be rough, like I say, but it's been quite the opposite. So either I'm picking up the game well, or matchmaking's being fair today. It would appear so, Kyle, yeah. I've gotten a couple of first places today. And, you know, bringing back the awards for the team, because you get like 2 award points as well. So you get one for being the that top player on kills, and then another award for taking out the most drums as well. I've managed to achieve both of those today, so yep, I'm carrying the team to victory, literally. They did their part as well, but I helps just, you know, ensure that it goes through for them. I got them covered.
Just 30 seconds left.
I feel like Splatoon will always be my first love in comparison, you know, having more familiarity with it. But I think it holds up well as, you know, a side game for me personally. It does play quite differently to Splatoon, I will say, Kyle, as well. Like, of course, the game is more melee based as opposed to, there's no actual, like, weapons in it, so to speak, like guns or anything like that. It's just, like, sword based. You know, keeping to its namesake, Ninjala there. I think as of right now it's got like a smaller player base because, you know, it's been like a long-term game. So a lot of, like Splatoon really, I feel like a lot of the players who are playing this are dedicated to it. Not everyone's like stuck with it, I suppose. I think the main people who are playing are dedicated. And it's free as well, so I feel like that alone gives it reason to give it a try. You know, it's worth a try. Having friends who play, well, like, you know, Sonic plays it, NinjaBot plays it, Aaron plays it, and, you know, the regular people of the chat who play it as well. I think it helps get into it more really as well. Like having those regular people who play it, it gives me a reason to stream it really. Exactly, Carl, yeah. So a lot of the time you will sometimes see like familiar faces or you know, like that, you know, only high level players. There's not many players per se that are starting out, so to speak, these days. I'll get the rage gun for you here, of course. Thank you so much again to Cal for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream today, Cal, of course. I didn't, to be honest, on it, no, but I can definitely see that for sure. I've always found it cool how they inspired these places of like actual location. And they do have a tournament upcoming for this game as well, Carl, as we'll see here. So on the 27th, we've got like this, I think it's pronounced Jiraiya Cup or something like this. Or Jiraiya Cup, something like that. I don't fancy my chances really. I don't feel like I'll do the best in that per se, but I'd probably, I am tempted to give it a try just because it would be fun just to experience it really. So even if I don't win, it's still fun to be a part of it. So I might consider being part of this, to be honest, when that comes. Hopefully they'll let us stream it as well, because I would like to get my thoughts on stream. That's what it looks to be, Kyle. Yeah, I think so. Got you, son. Let's go. I could definitely imagine that, of course, because I could definitely see the inspirations that they're doing with that for sure. Exactly what I'm saying, right, Kyle? You can definitely do it, Sonic. You got this. I mean, I've seen how dedicated you are at the game, because I believe, yeah, Sonic, you're like level 648. You were saying, right? I think you were saying. So they have like challenges that they I think they rotate these challenges though. I think because it's a longer term game, they kind of just rerun it like Splatoon's doing right now, of course, Kyle. That they are doing like reruns of their events. At least I think that's what they're doing, because I think they did this turf war thing last time, I'm pretty sure. So they actually have a local turf match, Kyle. Literally like copyright, isn't it? In a way. No, they call it turf match instead of turf war, but it plays differently though, of course. So essentially it's like the domination. So you have like 3 flags around the map, of course, and you're trying to get those. So there's no paint in this game though, so that's another difference. There's no paint in this game. There's no ink. Got you, Sonic, right? Literally, yep. Kyle, gotta keep it us, right? Don't tell the lawyers. That this studio is almost copyrighting the Splatoon brand. Literally, Star came through earlier, Kyle, and he said that this game is sort of like a Splatoon rip-off. That's what he was saying earlier. I mean, I can see where he's going, of course, because literally the reason I played this game was because it was has a similar look to Splatoon. And I think there's actually a lore behind it as well. They do actually have an anime for this as well, I believe. I think it ran for like 2 seasons, I think Sonic was saying. Yep, aka the Nintendo Ninjas, very on brand here, Leo, yep, because Ninjala, yep, good one. And there is different mode variants as well. So there's definitely some similarities to Splatoon for sure, but I'd say the gameplay does play differently though. So the gameplay itself is like a brawler, so to speak, Kyle, and it's got like MOBA elements. So you have to tick out these drones, of course, to get the upgrade for your weapon. And then that will of course outweigh your favor in the opposing teams. And you can like break the weapon. Then they have like this rock paper scissors type formation as well when you go into battle. And like Splatoon, it can be team based, but it can also be free for all as well if you want it to be. How about you, Sonic? Do you what do you think about this game compared to Splatoon? Would you say it is a good alternative, or what do you favour out of the two games? Would you say? I'd probably say Splatoon just because I've played it longer, but I'm curious to know your thoughts as well, honestly. Right, I see, Sonic. And I don't know, I don't think it ended up being right, of course, Sonic. And going by the matchmaking, I don't think it ended up being that did it really, though. Right, that's right, Carl, yeah. Even myself, I didn't start playing it till just recently. Me personally, when I first started playing it, I didn't know many who played it, and the ones who did play it out of my friends, they gave it a try for like 1 or 2 days, and then they just kind of fell off it really, and I kept with it still, but then like every match I was just getting constantly upon, so I didn't feel like I was achieving anything, so to speak, in the game, so that's when I kind of fell off the game, and then, you know, other games come out naturally that catch our interest, so I kind of fell off the game for a long time. Then Sonic mentioned about the 5th anniversary, I thought, you know, having a dedicated player to play it with maybe will help me get into it, and it definitely has, of course. Got you, Carl, right? And we actually met a content creator known as, I believe it's called Max. I think his name was, I believe. Sonic probably remembers the full name, but yeah, we've got this player known as Max, and I think he streams it often. And we actually found him in matchmaking, and he was streaming it at the time as well. And I know another content creator known as TR Bake, he plays this game quite a lot as well. So definitely having friends helps me stick with it, because that's how I usually am with games, Carl. Like, if my friends don't stick with it, I won't stick with it pretty much. If I don't know anyone who sticks with the game, I will probably end up falling off it myself, really. Oh no, I know TLL, but it works out well considering. But I know the I've heard the phrase before this though, yeah. Got your Sonic, right? I see. Makes sense because you know you played them both probably equal, haven't you? Really, of course. Gotta keep an eye out for the Nintendo Ninjas, of course, because they are swift. Hi, Game and Legend. Welcome back. Gotcha, Sonic. Exactly, Kyle. I'm more so likely on this because, you know, smaller community, isn't it? So chances are we might bump into Max yet again, really. Exactly, Kyle, yeah, exactly. Even during Splatfest, I've seen moments where people get to play into their favourite YouTuber. Like to think that I could be in a, you know, in matchmaking and I get put up against you know, let's say Satsuka Games or someone like that. It would just, you know, that battle, you know, is, you know, no matter the result, of course, it's just gonna be you're not going to forget it, really, of course. I'm trying to think of another content creator as well. Yeah, any like top player, of course, you know, meeting them on another team, whether it's someone you know or someone who's like a big content creator, it's just an amazing. It's just amazing, honestly. Oh, you definitely need to, Kyle. They've stayed true to it for sure. They definitely did a good job on it. Is that the rotation for later on to your Lale? I believe in like 7 minutes they're going to have Clan Blitz, right, to your Lale? Right, gotcha. Yeah, just after the stream, Kyle, me and TLL are planning to place between 3, so if you and anyone in the chat is free to join us, you're very welcome to, of course. We're planning to do the Clan Blitz rotation. Got you, Sonic, I see. Awesome, Kyle, let's go. Yeah, no pressure, of course, but glad to have you part of the lobby, though. After I've done the raid, I'll probably boot up the game and, you know, get into a lobby with TLL there. I'll probably take in October because that has been treating me very well in Clan Blitz, it would seem. The only time I really play Clan Blitz is with friends because random matchmaking it can go either way, really. Got USC, Sonic. That makes sense, of course, for that to be a stopping point, yeah. That makes sense. To me, that's a long time. I don't think I would aim for 1,000, honestly, yeah, Sonic. I was not to be this off stream, but I feel like I'm still playing Splatoon more frequently than I am this. But I still enjoyed this, of course, though. What I like about this as well is that it's free to play, so anyone can, you know, watch the stream and join at any time, really. That's always a good thing. Sounds about right, TLL. Yeah. Kaz also a dedicated player to Splatoon, so I think we'll do well as a trio. Or if we can get a 4th person. How about you, Sonic? Are you? Oh no, you said you're Wi-Fi. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you wanted to join us, of course, but your Wi-Fi, you said you're lagging, right? Of course, that might affect the matchmaking, though. Yeah. Let's think of it. Yeah, if we've got a 4th spot, if Kyle just join, we've got a 4th spot as well. I can almost join. You're very welcome to. I do a notification on the Discord, so I do have a Splatoon section in the Discord. So that's probably what I'll be using for communication. I'll probably do like a ping there if anyone wants to join. You're a good Kyle, you got this. We have faith. Just like you do in us, we have faith in you also. try another yeah. Well, let's go, Kyle. Congrats on the 5-game win streak. Let's go. 5-game win streak. Let's go. Yeah, you're a good damn Kyle, of course. Maybe right, Teal, and maybe I can help as well because I did go on a splatting streak during Splat Lab's recent lobby. I will say, literally, I think 2 of my teammates were taken out, so I went ahead and got the 2 splats back to back with the October Rush. So hopefully that goes into the matches today. Splat was literally like it was like, let's go, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Like, it was pretty cool in his recent stream there, and that was literally the first match of the stream as well. So that was cool. Octobrush came through on clutch though. We know that thing can go on crazy spotting sprees, and I got like 17. I think it was 17 splats, I believe. Gotcha, Kyle. No worries. It's literally at the start of his stream pod, pretty much. If you want to check it out. Sometimes I will only look at those streams if when need be. I was able to join him around them for, of course, this Splatoon and the Smash Bros section as well. And who knows in the future, maybe in the variety space, MLB, you never know, of course. I might decide to end up playing it one day. But of course, if I did, I would probably need a lot of tips from you, Carl, I'll be honest, because like I was saying during the Jamboree stream, I would be starting from zero, so I'd probably need your advice on that game if you wouldn't mind, of course, if I did end up playing it though. You'd have to stop me through the strategies and all the functionalities and stuff in that game. This will be my first time ever playing one MLB, and I'm honest. But you never know, like I said, because I'm a variety space, so you never know what to expect on this channel though. I like to, that's a fun element of my channel really, is never know what I'm going to play really. The rotation just started now, I think it's it. So maybe let's do one last match then and see if we can find one more ranked, and then we'll go on the raid. And because I'll probably look at the raid targets just so we can get some rank there. Definitely right, Kyle, I think so as well, really. Just adds a fun element, doesn't it, really, to the channel, I think. And maybe that could be like a day, maybe that could be like something like implement, surprise Friday or something, I don't know. I'll have like a question, imagine if I did like the thumbnail as a question mark and have like the title as surprise game. That could be a fun idea though, honestly. Then make it something that people wouldn't expect, or something that's like really nostalgic or something, I'm not sure really, but it would be a fun way to, it would be fun though, of course, and people would be, would be curious to see what it is really. So it would be a fun idea really though. I might have to figure something out. I'm already planning out like different like days, Carl. So of course Sundays is between Sundays. That's still staying around. So again, I thought of this recent thing known as Magic Mondays. So every Monday he's planning to watch like I think it's an episode of Mickey's Claus, I believe. Every Monday, I think he was saying. So what I'm thinking to do on my side is like turn that into a live stream series. Was inspired by him, so like every Monday I do like a Disney game. That could be an idea. Not just that though, but of course, but that'll be rotated between that and Mario Maker Mondays as well. That might happen in the future, and also Retro Mondays. So I'm probably thinking Monday will be those rotated. I'm thinking Thursday I might actually dedicate to Ninjala. It does seem to be doing well on the channel, so I think Ninjala this might be a thing. So I've got some ideas in mind for that though. Retro randomness, that could be an idea, Kyle, yeah, literally, that could be an idea. I know as well, I think Retro Mondays is used quite a lot, isn't it, on YouTube, I feel, so that could be an idea. Thank you, Kyle, let's go. Retro randomness, I like that. That does sound fun, actually. I'll have to look that in, I think, Carl, yeah. Thank you for the name there. Let's go. I feel like a lot of people call it Retro Monday. So I feel like that will make me, I guess, like, a bit more unique, so to speak. So yeah, I think that will be good. Yeah, I think that, and also Mario Maker Mondays and Magic Mondays, like I say, and then I think Thursday I might dedicate it to Ninjala. This seems to be doing well on the channel, so definitely a reason to keep it around. And the streams are always just so chill as well, like, even if people don't come in, they always hang out in the chat, and it's just a very chill game really, and I feel like as well, the match being so big, I think there's more breathing to the chat room as well, so that's always good. No worries, Chillel, we'll see you soon. Probably better than stream shortly so we can do the rotation. Keep an eye on the Discord on my server. We'll be posting in this Platoon section. Oh, definitely, Carl. Already prepared for that, honestly. Watch it be like the first level that I get is like Kaiser level, literally. Either that or a Tor level. With like very precise jumps. I can already imagine it, Kyle. Have you ever got some like Kaiser levels, by the way, Kyle? As a matter of interest. If so, have you been able to ever beat them? Something tells me you would be able to beat them. I just have a feeling about that, of course. Literally, people be expecting these levels to be beaten on stream. This happens a lot in Twitch gaming streams, and we have to say to people, if you want the level to be beaten, come and making it that hard. Yeah, not only yourself, Kyle, but as well Switch and Star, they've also said to me as well that I should definitely stream it. So I feel like it needs to happen really at some point, and I would like to stream it naturally as well. But I am ready for the brutal levels from the community though. I know they don't go easy. They certainly don't go easy on yourself and Switch there, so I'm ready for the brutality of the community levels for sure. I had to institute a 20-minute timer so that I could get through more levels. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. That's probably something I'll need to do on my side, isn't it, really? Let's have a timer in place. Exactly, yeah. I mean, otherwise, it's like, other people get levels to be played. We don't want to spend like the whole stream on one level after all, so we have to, don't we, really, of course. feel like people sometimes forget that, like, you know, they think just because they can beat it, we can beat it as well. Not how it works, though. If they want their level to be beaten on stream, they have to make it somewhat, you know, completable. Let's do another match and then we'll go on that raid. I need to see who to win, honestly. Oh, nighttime is live with Rainbow Six right now. Being provided. So is Star though, literally. Got Joey as well. Let's see. TJ's live as well. He has been reading me out quite often lately though, as TJ. Right. I did tell him to not long ago either as well, to be fair. Never got a chance to raid TJ though. Could be in Nadia as well, to be honest. I might pop through to start later though, after the rotation of rank match, I might do that. I think I should raid TJ because he has raided me like a couple times already, so we should just send it over for his way, I think, for sure. He's also playing MLB The Show. That's cool. Because Teju plays a lot of sports games as well. Kyle, I think he's playing 21 though. I'm pretty sure. And I never get to raid him usually, so I might raid him today. He's only just started as well, so this is a good raid target, yeah. I'll copy his link ready for the raid, let's do that. He's raided into me like twice already in the past couple streams, so I feel like I need to bring it back to him, honestly. I was just gonna say the code, yeah, literally that's what I've been discussing right now, of course. I was thinking he could be the raid target today. If you wouldn't mind grabbing this link, I would push that, of course. Oh, okay, Sonic. Well, this will probably be the last match, so what we'll do then, I'll back out of this game just so we can get you in that case, Sonic. I'm probably making this the last game and then we're gonna play some Splatoon ourselves, to be honest. Welcome back to your Leo. Yeah, I'll back out Sonic just so you can join then in that case, because this will be the last match of the stream, so then we'll be going on Splatoon. Like I say, if you want to join, you're very welcome to. So far it's going to be me, Teal, and possibly Carl as well. He might join. And we'll be using the Discord Splatoon channel, you know, for the chat there, of course. But yes, TJ will be our raid target today. I was just going to say it to Dakota because he has raided me twice recently, so I think he should be the raid target for sure. 100%. I would agree with that. Season 6 was Ninjala 5th anniversary, Season 10 was Ninjala 2nd anniversary, Season 15 was Ninjala 5th anniversary, Season 16 was Ninjala 4th anniversary, Season 20 was Ninjala 5th anniversary. Got you, Sonic, I see, right? So very spaced out, of course, right? What did that say? Oh, okay, so they can decrease your rank for that. That's okay, though. I can take the one. Last match, so it's worth it just a second. Oh, you mean for Splatoon Sonic? Or did you mean for Ninjala though? I don't see you online currently though. You might have meant for Splatoon Matt and you, Sonic. I think we do have a 4th slot in the lobby there. Both. Okay, Sonic, right, okay. Alright, so I'll get you in for the last match and then we'll go into Splatoon in that case. We're a bit after the rotation there, but we could always play a little bit of the next one if we need to. I best get the game put in preparation just so I can load it in. We'll end on like I wonder if we can play ranked. Let me see. My guess is probably not, but let's see. Probably gonna say no, isn't it? Nope, still can't. I still got a level up in battle. I had a feeling that would be the case, yeah. Right. Let's do another turf match then in that case. Got your Sonic, I see, right. Literally Majestic, yes, I believe the game's been out for, I think 5 years, right Sonic? Yeah, 5 years, isn't it? Just checking the game there on the YouTube description, but yeah, I think it's been out for 5 years, Majestic, yeah, so a long time game for sure. I think the player base is mostly just the dedicated players who stuck around. So you'll probably see a lot of familiar faces. It's not always bad to know really, it's good to have those tight-knit communities though. Hopefully right Sonic, yeah I really hope so. That would be nice. I really like that Egyptian map as well, the Sphinx one, that one's really nice I think. That might be one of my favourites, at least design-wise. Sorry we were a bit late for the matchmaking of course, TLL. For the Clan Blitz there. We should get some time though. Got you on it right. See, time flies literally. I remember, of course. I think that might have been before I even got the OLED, to be honest. I think so anyway. I remember I played it on Switch 1 before Switch 2. Currently, I'm playing on Switch 2. The frame rate is slightly increased as well. Let's see if we can get a W for the last match here. Hopefully, Sonic can. His connection will hold out for it. Hopefully. Thanks, Teal. Yeah, because Sonic wanted to play one more round, so you understand, of course. Thanks, pal. Makes sense, Sonic. Yeah, that's why I like it because that's one of my favourite parts of history. I find that very interesting, honestly, Sonic Egyptian lore. And it's very, you know, they've kept very true to it as well, really, and the scaping of it is really nice. Thank you again, Silel, for getting the clip as well for the triple Ipon as well. I greatly appreciate that. That eventually will be uploaded as a short. Yeah, probably what I'll do, raid into TJ, you know, give him alert there, whilst I'm playing Splatoon 3 with all of you. Then if Star's still live after the rotation, I might join him for some marathon. That might be an idea, honestly. Because he's doing his last stream before his trip. I think he said. He said he's going to be away for a couple of days after that. Same. Sonic, same. And I really like the set drum mechanic as well. I think that's really cool as well. I feel like that's something this game needs more of, really. Is like events. I think that would add to the formula is having like different events per like map. I think that would be cool, really. You know, like how in Jamboree they have like different like mechanics for different boards. I think that would be kind of cool. Not like required per se, but I think it would be a cool little like, addition though. You mean Sonic and TLL? Or? I of course still plan to play it on my side. I do plan to stream it. Oh, you mean Star? Oh, you're not wrong, TLL. Yeah. I was gonna, cause didn't he agree? Yeah, next Sunday he did say it was okay to play Splatoon, though. Right? Yeah. So let me read his stream title literally. Let's see. It says last stream before my on Sunday. Right? Yeah. Right. Unless it's only just come up recently and maybe it's slipped his mind. Right, yes, TLL, you're right. Good memory, of course, yeah, literally. I remember in the Summer Night Splatfest, because we couldn't collab for Jess with the boss team there. Naturally, we decided to sit with one team, just to sort of go to that one team. We were thinking to do like a premiere for him on Splatoon Sundays. I guess that'll have to be next Sunday now, of course, I'll be casting. I'll have to let Jess know, honestly. She might have already seen it on his, if he's posted it already, but yeah. Very good point here, Lil, yeah, literally. Of course, she'll understand, as do we all naturally, that comes first. Yeah, I'll have to let her know, of course. I didn't, yeah. You're not wrong, TLL. I'm sure he said that he would be okay to do it. Maybe you forgot about it, TLL. I've been there, of course. Like even with streams, I'll be like, I'll see you on Friday, and then I'll realise I forgot to stream on Thursday. Something that just happened though. So it might be one of those scenarios, I suppose. Unless it just came up recently and someone, maybe I'll be sending me a DM about that and telling me, of course. So, yeah, I guess we won't see him for Splatoon, but maybe it just wants to do a two-way collab for it. Could be an idea. Well, I'll still host it on my side, and maybe she can come through regardless. Could be an idea. But eventually, we want to do it. We want to do a three-way collab, basically like a regular Splatoon stream, but just have the three of us in the lobby, of course. Got your TLL. Very good memory, of course. Yeah. As am I, but I've had a couple of things in preparation on the streams then TLL, so good thing you remember that, of course. You'll appreciate that you're looking forward to it, of course, and you just really appreciate all your help in the in Summer Nights TLL. As do I. I really appreciate you doing that for Star, and just thank you for being so understanding as well about him going in towards the end. It will still be happening, of course, TLL, but I don't think Snow will be a part of that naturally, though. If it's going away there. It must have slipped his mind, or it's recently popped up, I'm guessing. That can happen, so I get it though, if that's the case. Oh, GG's on it. Well, we gave it a good try, right? Oh, thank you, TLL. Likewise. Glad to have had you a part of the finale. It was awesome. Just thank you to everyone who came through for that, and all, all the raids and the collabs. It was an absolute blast, honestly. Could well be Sonic, of course, yeah. That'd be peer-to-peer connection for you, right? But you're supposed to get this raid on the way so we can get those Clan Blitz matches in before the end of the rotation, of course. Thank you for joining Sonic and all of your support today, and thank you to everyone who's come through, and thank you once again to Carl for the awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. We're on the raid ourselves, so if you'd like to subscribe to that, you're very welcome to. Of course, please only post the hashtag once in their chat, and do not unsubscribe and subscribe right away because not only can I have my channel but also their channel as well. Thank you, Majestic. Use everyone. So our target today will be Teju. I believe he's currently playing MLB The Show 21, the Bluetooth Baseball Season 4 League. So let's give him an awesome raid. Thank you, Sonic. You got the link, of course, as well, yeah. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, definitely not you. It's gotta be one of them, of course, on the other team there. Yes, this will be the link to what we're talking. Regular hashtag today, everyone. Hashtag will be in raid, of course. And I'll see you all again on Friday now for some Jamboree, so do look forward to that with Snowy there. It will be one viewer per side, most likely, so we'll probably have a couple of board time happening. Literally right, Sonic. Literally in the picture service, right? I would have thought this game had separate servers, to be honest. Yes, until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. And I'm wishing you all a great night, and those who are playing Splatoon 3, I'll see you in the Spotlands once I've gone and ready with TJ here. May the channel's back with you all always. And like I said, I'll see you all on Friday now. Bye for now, everyone. Take it easy.